We good to go? I'll go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Battle in the Burgh 3 Further Fights at the Firth of Forth. I'm Ian McAllister, one of your commentators, and sitting beside me is my friend Jamie Adams. How are we doing this morning, Jamie?
I'm all right. How are you?
I am good. Looking forward to the fights today. So today, first up, we have our championship eliminator. That is our top 16 are going to fight it out for a place in the quarterfinals. But what else do we have going on today, Jamie?
Well, as well as the finals, we also have full combat sumo. We also have a tag team championship. And we also have some awards.
Yes, we have some fabulous prizes. This is what the competitors are fighting out for. This is our first place prize. We have awards for first, second, third, and fourth over the course of the day. We also have awards for the team championships, the sumo championship, best newcomer, and the most destructive. So get in there and get some good hits, and that award might be you, no matter where you place. First up this morning, we have Bakugo versus Messy Nessie. Then we'll be seeing Bonkers versus Ray, and Percussive Maintenance versus Firebolt. Please make your way to the ready table if you're not there already.
Yes, after yesterday, where each robot got to fight 3 times, we had 54 matches yesterday, if you can believe that.
It was quite a day.
It was quite a day. So we now have the final 16 in the main competition.
Now,
as well as the other stuff we've mentioned, there might be a couple of maybe one-off special, what are called whiteboard fights. We'll see. Okay. Bakugo is not going to go into the first fight. It needs 5 minutes to fix its wheels. So we're going to move on to fight number 2, Bonkers versus Ray. You are kicking us off today, Bonkers versus Ray, if you want to make your way to the ready table and then to the arena.
Now, yesterday, Bonkers won all their fights. Ray went 2 for 1. And they're both new ones to Battle in the Burgh. Bonkers being driven by Stuart Brown and Ray being driven by Pip Bruce. Bonkers is a vertical spinner and Ray is a lifter.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a good match. Both excellent competitors last time. The only loss Ray suffered was losing to Oobly with the egg beater in one of the matches. They lost to Paul, but the paw is back. Ray is now fighting fit, so they're already in the arena now.
Don't have a lot of stats on Ray, relatively new robot to the scene, but has won previous fights against vertical spinners. Morning to everyone watching on the stream as well. Thank you for being with us. We're looking a little less red on stream today, which is nice. Oh, yeah.
Okay, the arena is locked. And hopefully you'll be able to get to see the robots very soon.
Just a reminder, fights are 2 minutes long. After 30 seconds, the button in the corner over here will be available for opening the pit. You can win by putting your opponent into the out-of-area arena, putting them in the pit, or just disabling them. We're having some slight audio issues here. We're just getting that set up.
There's a little bit of audio issues, but just for...
early morning technical issues.
Yeah, that's fine. And just for visual cues, Ray is the fox robot in the red corner. Bonkers is the spinner robot in the blue. Here we go.
There we go. We're up and running.
First match around day 2. Here we go.
2, 1, begin.
Both coming straight out towards each other there. Ray trying to get away from that vert spinner.
That's been a knock in the nose up Ray a little bit.
That button's not ready yet, folks. Bonkers making a good attempt to get under the face of Ray there. Oh no, Ray's upside down. Can Ray? Still moving.
Ray can move upside down. It's looking okay.
Being absolutely pummeled by Bonkers there. Can Ray right himself?
That's 30 seconds. The pit is now available to be activated. Sparks flying off that spinner as Bonkers bumps into Ray again and again. But Ray is not down but not out.
Bonkers showing absolutely no mercy here. Hey! Ray's the right way up. Maybe not for long. Bits of Ray flying all over the arena. Oh! Oh.
Ray's on the back again.
Oh, it's not looking good for Ray here. No, it's still moving.
No, Ray's still moving. Ray can go both sides. This is great.
That is the pit about to
button
open.
has been hit.
Pit going down.
There goes the pit.
It is open. Oh,
I don't know if
bonkers.
that's worry on Pip's face.
Bonkers.
Ray's. Ray is. Referee
The
Alex
count
Askin's
down.
show movement. It's not really going. It's being counted out for immobilization.
3, 2, 1. Ray's eliminated.
It's
Ray
all
eliminated
over.
through immobilization. Well done, Bonkers.
Great first match for the day there. Bonkers showing absolutely no mercy to Ray there.
Absolutely, but Ray kept on going for so long, unfortunately. Just being knocked so many times it just wasn't enough, but a great job from both competitors.
Yeah, fantastic. Well done, folks.
Yes.
Next up, we're going to be seeing Percussive Maintenance XL versus Firebolt. After that, we'll be looking for Oobly versus Grab Crab. Please make your way to the ready table if you're not there already.
Oh, and we now have names for each of these eliminator battles. The next battle is Stack Level 2 Deep. Percussive Maintenance XL versus Firebolt. Percussive Maintenance coming in from yesterday with a 2 wins, 1 loss, just losing against Just a Wee Slice, which has also made it to this round. And Firebolt also 2 wins, 1 loss. It's single loss to Baby Shrek, who has also made it through to this round of 16.
Both relatively new bots to the competition, so we don't have a lot of stats to share with you on how they're going to perform here. They're both looking to make it through to the next round with 2 versus 1 loss.
I'm being asked what was the name of the last battle we just had. I don't know. It disappeared before I... Pardon? The last battle was called For Fox's Sake. Don't worry, I pronounced that very, very clearly. Thank you.
Family show, Jamie. Family show.
Exactly. So, Ian, can you tell us a little bit more about the Percussive Maintenance XL and Firebolt? Who's going to be driving it? What are their weapons?
So, Percussive Maintenance is being driven by Thomas Yao. That is an Axebot overhead weapon. And Firebolt is being driven by Ollie Sowery. It is a flipper bot. So, the Ollie will be looking to get underneath Percussive Maintenance, flip that bot onto its roof, and hopefully eliminate it that way. Thomas will probably be looking to get into the top of that flipper, though it is very, very hard to get into flippers that there are this shape, so might be looking to get the pit open and get Firebolt down into there. Thomas's robot has proven very, very hard to get underneath because it is very, very close to the arena floor, so it's going to be really hard for Ollie to get underneath it and actually flip it over. So should be an interesting fight.
And those prongs that you can see on Percussive Maintenance have been really good in preventing that flipper, but also a double-edged sword because it can get caught on the pit or even the pit wall.
Yeah, the bits of the wall and get stuck because they'll get counted out.
Right, and that's Firebolt in the red corner, Percussive Maintenance in the blue, and we're ready to go.
Here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Straight out at each other.
Of course, Firebolt trying to get around. Oh no, Percussive Maintenance trying to get into the side to
Percussive-
avoid that dangerous flipper, and there comes the axe down.
As we said, the Percussive Maintenance is very low to the floor. It's really hard for that flipper to get underneath the edge of it and get
But
it
not
get over.
impossible.
Absolutely not. Both being cagey. Oh,
Redirect.
bit of a miss there from Ollie, but very close.
Again, just that clearance on that
Enabled.
flipper is going straight towards Percussive Maintenance, and those prongs just going
Oh,
in and out. And there comes
some
the
big
axe
hits from
comes
Thomas.
down.
The pit is now ready to be activated. Neither seem interested in it right now.
No, they want to have a go at each other. Come on, it's a Sunday morning, Ian.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's doing much damage, but that axe, whenever it moves, it just, you know, that is going to... It seems to be having a go at the pit, at the wall of the arena. It wants to get at the
freeing himself there.
commentators.
I mean, just a reminder that, of course, if whoever shows more aggression is more likely to come out on top in a judge's decision. Both looking for room. Looking for that space to get underneath each other. Oh, smashing the arena floor. Bad arena. Fireball looking like it's slightly up on one side. Maybe some damage to one of its wheels.
Maybe a little bit. Pinning against the wall and just allowing a couple of axe hits in.
Pins can last 10 seconds, grabs can last
Going
20,
down.
and that's the pit ready.
Pit going
Hammer is
down.
down. Is the axe able to go back
10,
into its ready position?
9,
We don't know.
8, 7.
Oh, it looks
6,
like it's being counted
5,
out. There's 5,
4,
4, 3,
Oh! Oh!
and it's going to a...
Oh!
Wow. What is going to happen here? Is it going to go to a judge's decision, or is that a pitting? It's...
So
Okay.
it was after the count out, so
Yep.
it's going to go to a judge's decision here. Now, just a reminder to everyone who wasn't here yesterday, judges are going to be counting... judges are going to be assigning points on weapon effectiveness, aggression, and control. They'll have a little deliberation, and then they'll tell us what they've decided.
Yes, and just to remind, our judges for this competition are David Dolman, a space engineer, Ryan Bratley, the head judge of Bristol Bot Builders, and Ben Hassan, creator of the Rampage tournament software that this tournament is running off. Yeah, I was almost very lucky there for percussive maintenance.
Came very close to being pitted there, but just happened after. I think percussive maintenance threw itself into the pit just for kicks and giggles afterwards.
Yep.
Turning the commentator cam on the judges.
Commentator cam just edge around. So these are the three judges. Oh, there's my hand. No, there's my hand. There's the three judges. They're making their deliberations.
We're professionals.
And very soon, we'll have a decision for you. So every competitor in the last round of 16 out of yesterday won 2 of their matches and lost 1 or won all 3 matches.
We'll be bringing you those stats as the matches come up.
Yeah, of course. So, but deliberation. At least 2 judges are still in deliberation.
Still some deliberation going on here. What we're looking for next is, our next fight is crab fishing, Ubli versus Crab. And then we're looking for, somebody once told me, Baby Shrek versus Zephyrus. These sound like beers or something. I'm not sure what's going on.
The pronunciation of Eliminator 5 is actually wrong. It's somebody once told me.
Thank you, Jimmy.
A decision has finally been reached, so it's over to Judge Ryan for the decision.
We do indeed have our decision. It was a unanimous decision, and it went in favour of Percussive Maintenance XL.
Percussive Maintenance XL, a win for Percussive Maintenance. A handshake between the 2 competitors. Nice job there.
Well done. Fantastic fight. Well done to Percussive Maintenance. Commiserations to Firebolt. In the arena now, we have Crab and Ubli. I'm not sure I need to mention which one's which there, but Crab is going to be heading towards the red. Ubli will be heading towards the blue.
Uble, won 2 yesterday, lost 1. Its one loss was against Deja 2, multi-grab drifting, which is also driven by Thomas Yao, who just competed with Percussive Maintenance XL. And Grab Crab is our second competitor of the day that is on 3 wins and no losses yesterday.
Ubli being driven by Joe, Grab Crab being driven by Sam Graham. Now, Grab Crab has lost out to drum spinners before, but Ubli has never lost to a grabber, so maybe Grab Crab can change
Robot
that from
is
here.
stand by. 3, 2,
Here we go.
1. Begin.
Oh, Grab Crab very aggressive getting in there. Good flip
Grab Crab
straight out of the
flipping Ubli away, but Ubli is absolutely having no issue with that.
The long prongs on the
Hitting.
front of Grab Crab, pushing that spinner away.
Grab Crab hitting.
Oh!
It almost
Well
had
done,
Grab
Grab
on
Crab.
its pincers, but Grab Crab went no.
Grab Crab looking for any opportunity to flip Ubli into the air, hoping that spinner will hit the arena
That
and
one
send
for
Ubli
Grab,
flying.
that one for Grab being a good self-righting
Enable.
mechanism,
The pit is ready.
but it's
Oh! Totally!
suplex.
Oh, a
I think we just
suplex!
saw a suplex from Grab Crab.
Oh, my. Oh,
Crab
big
shot, no
humanity.
C.
Now, although both did go into the pit, it is who goes in first, and that was, of course, Ubli. So
That robot had a
Crab
family.
wins. Ubli may have never have lost to a grabber before, but that has changed here. Amazing.
Yeah. A pin came to a grab, led to a victory for the crab.
What a suplex. I feel like we should have had WWE entrance
go, they're
music.
bringing them
Well
out.
done. Next up, we have Baby Shrek versus Zephyrus.
In the battle, somebody once told me. And if anyone else starts singing, you have to get me joining in, and I do not sing very well at all. After this, we have Battle of the Slices, which is New York Slice versus Just a Wee Slice. Then, that's going to leave a mark, Baby Deadbod versus Arctic Furno.
Baby Shrek is a vert spinner being driven by Sam Price, and Zephyrus is also a vertical spinner being driven by Morgan.
Well,
Now, Baby Shrek has 10 wins and 3 losses versus other vertical spinners across its appearances in battles across the UK. Zephyrus has got 1 win and 3 losses against vert spinners, so it'll be looking to add to its win total here.
So Baby Shrek, another competitor coming in with 3 wins yesterday, no losses. Zephyrus, 2 wins, 1 loss. Its loss against New York Slice.
Now, Baby Shrek also was in our final last year, so is looking to redeem itself this year and come out on top, lost in the final to Baby Deadbod.
The camera you can see right now, Baby Shrek is closest to you with the vertical spinner. Zephyrus has, as I said, it's a spinner that is both horizontal and vertical at times.
Zephyrus didn't make it into the top 16 last year, so looking to take its place here.
Zephyrus in the red, Baby Shrek in the blue.
Robot
Ready to
ears,
go.
stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Spinning up before exiting their starting areas.
And the
Big hit. Oh!
Zephyrus.
Oh!
Zephyrus got knocked into the out of the arena zone. That's an immediate win for Baby Shrek.
Well done.
No. Oh, what?
Hold on.
Hold on a second. Sorry, it appears that there's
Some
the
deliberation.
judges. Thank you for the chat in World of Woodrow for quantifying. Zephyrus is not a vertical spinner; it's an angled horizontal spinner. It's a face spinner.
A face
Thank
spinner,
you.
according to Alex Morgie. So yeah, hit the out of arena area, which is just past the button. If a robot even bounces into there, touches it slightly, that's it. The robot's out.
Yep.
Huge hit from Baby Shrek there. Next up, we have Battle of the Slices. New York Slice versus Just a Wee Slice.
Yeah, a little bit of deliberation there from the judges and referee Alex, but it seems that Zephyrus was counted as being out. That's fair, yep. So it's the slice time.
Slicey, slice, slice.
You know, I had at least half a page of Shrek jokes written up, and I'm just not going to use them now. Oh, no, wait, I can. Oh, yeah, save for the next one. It's all
It'll
right.
be fine later. It'll be fine. All that prep will not go to waste. Now, New York Slice is Undercutter being driven by Robert Webb, and Just a Wee Slice is being driven by Ewan Much, who's a horizontal spinner.
Now, New York Slice is another 2 wins, 1 loss. Its single loss against Crofty Angel, who sadly is not in the top 16. Just a Wee Slice is another 3 for 0.
Now, Ewan made it to our semi-final last year with Uplift. He eventually lost out to Dulles, so looking to make it to the final 2 this year.
And if you're wondering which one's New York Slice, it's the one that looks like a pizza and is closest to you on the camera. I was about to ask what this fight was called, but of course, it's a battle of the slices.
Grab another can of iron brew. Jamie, I'm just going to put these under our table so they're sort of near us.
That's New York Slice heading to the blue corner. Just a wee slice heading to the red.
That fearsome horizontal spinner there.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Let's see.
Here we go.
And did that sound? Oh, just a wee slice kicking up sparks. It's ready to fight. New York Slice
Oh,
taking
hear
a
that
much more.
thing go.
New York Slice taking a much more circuitous route. Doesn't want to get in the fight too much. Something's already come off.
Looking to New York Slice looking to get into the side of just a wee slice there.
Oh,
That's a huge
Just a wee
hit
slice
against
bouncing off
himself.
the wall, kicking up sparks. It's on an angle.
Just a wee slice trying to gain control again.
It's taking just a wee slice off the arena walls. It wants a little souvenir.
Pit
And
enabled.
just a wee slice. That's a much longer spinner. Trying to get into the tires of New York Slice. Almost called a pizza slice.
Oh,
Oh,
the undercutter of New York Slice. Unless it gets into the side, it's very difficult to do much damage. But it seems like
Oh.
just a wee slice is doing most damage to itself. Bouncing around the arena.
does seem that way. Recovering well though. Oh, a massive hit there.
What was that?
Oh,
there's smoke.
There's smoke. So please clear any fire exits. Don't stand in front of the fire doors, please.
Yeah, New York Slice is still smoking a bit. Here comes out the ammo tin.
So the robot's gonna get put in there, taken outside, just in case it goes on fire. Arena Marshal David there helping us out.
For health and safety. Here we go.
Out it goes.
And also, we now have the fire extinguisher being taken out as well as a safety precaution. As always, just in case. That's just a wee slice being made extra sure it's not going to spin again.
Yeah, when robots go into the arena, they always have their weapons disabled. They're then put into the arena, and then the weapons disablers are taken out of the robots, so that nothing can go wrong. So that will be a win for just a wee slice.
That's a good job, just a wee slice. Bouncing all around the arena, came to a win
Yeah, that was a huge hit for against
Yeah.
against.
against New York Slice.
Thank you. I keep
Yeah,
trying to want to call
you're
it
gonna
pizza slice. I'm just hungry.
That's fair enough, man. But it is how it goes. New York Slice putting up a fantastic job. It's already back in the. I'll get the commentator cam.
Looks like it wasn't too bad.
New York Slice already back in the hall. So thankfully things are looking all right. But yeah, unfortunately that is the end of New York Slice.
David, could we see the damage up here from commentator cam?
Whoa.
Some absolutely massive hits there. Look at that.
That
Did it-
will do it.
Wow. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, David. Well, it's quite a smell up here.
Yep.
Right, next up we have That's Going to Leave a Mark, Baby Dead Bod versus Arctic Furno. Baby Dead Bod being driven by Thomas Weatherly. It's a horizontal spinner. Arctic Furno being driven by Mick Jones, the RS formerly known as Mark Smith, and it is a vertical spinner.
Now, hopefully, after yesterday's incident involving Fisher Slice 2, hopefully Mark's speed calibrator is working properly this time.
Yeah, now we don't have much for Arctic Furno. It's a new robot to the scene. But Baby Deadbot is, of course, our winner from last year. It has 5 wins and 6 losses versus vertical spinners. So Thomas will be looking to even that score out in this match.
How are you doing from yesterday?
Cool. Yeah.
You know, that's very reasonable, and I hope it works absolutely well today.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Not a fight. That's what we like to hear.
It's fighting talk.
That's exactly.
That's if I don't finish him myself.
That's yeah, exactly. Wait,
Whoa. Hang on a second.
them's fighting words, and that's exactly.
Okay, here we go.
Robot
The immortal
ears,
words. Send
stand
it, Dave.
by.
We're ready to begin our next match. That's going to leave a
3,
mark.
2, 1. Begin.
Oh, Arctic
Arctic
Inferno
Inferno
wasting
knows the
no
danger
time
of
at all.
Arctic Inferno knows the danger of baby dead bod.
Absolutely. Oh
Getting
no!
around, but it's being
It
bounced.
looks like the yeah.
And Mark
better
is already
tapped
tapped out. It looks like it lost all mobility for Arctic Inferno.
Looks like the left-hand side of Arctic Inferno just sort of came away from the robot. A big hit from the Baby Deadbod, finishing that match.
Yeah.
Of course, any competitor can tap out if they don't want to compete any further. It sometimes saves robots from being damaged for future fights.
Yeah. Well, Mark said, I'm not going down without a fight. And he still gave it a good fight as best he could.
And last up for our... Oh no, we got...
No, not best of. Next we have Battle of the Westerns 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's Boom Zoom versus Seventh Circle.
Now, we've been reliably informed that there is a prize up for grabs in this fight, which is a room at a Best Western for next year.
Yeah,
And we're getting a ref in.
the prize is a hotel room at the Best Western.
Is that not Best Western?
That's what we were told.
Maybe it's a different hotel. Anyway, Boom Zoom is being driven by Robert Weston. It's a lifter. And Seventh Circle is being driven by David Weston. That's a vert spinner.
Yeah.
Now, Boom Zoom has 6 wins and 3 losses versus vertical spinners. And Seventh Circle has 4 wins and 1 loss versus lifters.
So Boom Zoom is another competitor. I think it's the last of our competitors that you're going to see in this round that has 3 wins, no losses from yesterday. Seventh Circle, 2 wins, 1 loss. Its 1 loss yesterday was against Limiting Factor.
And you know what, Jamie? This is a rematch from last year as well. And Seventh Circle came out on top.
Ooh, let's see if history's going to repeat itself. I'm sorry, I wasn't doing my job. The Baby Dead Bod versus Arctic Inferno match. Both robots had 2 wins and 1 loss yesterday. Baby Dead Bod had lost against Revolution. Arctic Inferno lost against Fisher Slice 2. No more Fisher Slice guy. But that is then This Is Now. That's Boom Zoom entering with its John Deere branding. Well, John Deere colors.
After this, we'll be having our last championship eliminator event, which is Bakugo to the Shadow Realm, Bakugo versus Messy Nessie. And then I think we'll be having some sumo events after that.
We might well do.
What's the schedule?
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Well, I'll check with Alex after because he's doing the thing.
So
Okay, that's Boom Zoom in the red, Seventh Circle in the blue.
a little change. So Dave Weston, driver of Seventh Circle.
Robot
the
is
arena marshal has been
stand
replaced by Alex
by.
Mordew. David Oliver is the new arena judge
3,
for this match.
2, 1. Begin.
Both zooming out of their home areas,
Very aggressive, both.
both trying to get underneath the front.
Again, Boom Zoom's prongs at his front, just doing
Oh,
his best to avoid that
scooping up
vicious
Seventh
vertical
Circle
spinner
there.
of Seventh Circle.
Boom Zoom looking to get underneath Seventh Circle.
And those
Oh!
sparks flying
Seventh
up.
Circle taking advantage. Boom Zoom may be flipped, but can still drive on its roof.
Those prongs aren't useful, but Seventh Circle flipped it back up.
Enabled.
There you go, a little flip there from Boom Zoom.
Lifters like this looking to get underneath vertical spinners and use that vertical spinner against itself. There it goes again.
Seventh circle bouncing off the floor, the walls.
Pit is ready to be opened if either competitor wants to use it. But both seeming to want to lock horns. Boom Zoom seemingly in control here. Staying away from that vertical spinner.
That's the pit activated. I think it was by Boom Zoom.
Going down. Pit going down.
Dancing around each other. Boom Zoom looking like the more powerful motor there. Shoving 7th circle around the arena at will.
Couple 7 circles letting him do it.
Maybe.
But yeah, that vertical spinner so effective in so many other ways. There we go. There's a couple of sparks. And thankfully its own self-righting mechanism.
Boom Zoom
See,
holding 7th circle at bay.
It hits the floor and it just bounces straight back onto its feet.
Oh!
Getting dangerously
Boom
close to
Zoom
the
coming
pit there.
dangerously close to the pit there.
10, 9,
That's
8,
a 10-second counter.
seven,
Oh! Come off!
4, 3, 2, 1. Seize.
Wow.
Wow, that's the spinner come right off 7th
That
circle.
is impressive. What's going to happen there in terms of like loss and win?
Oh, it still comes to us, I believe.
Yeah. We're just getting the results of this matchup. Is that going to be a loss for
Nope.
Circle?
Nope. Yep.
Now,
Although-
despite that massive destruction at the end there, the match was counted out, didn't go to an elimination by not being able to move anymore, so we are going to go to a judge's decision.
Yes.
Now, judges are, just a reminder that judges are giving points out on weapon effectiveness, aggression, and control.
Absolutely quite a match. Just a lot of toing and froing. A lot of shoving. But that explosion from
Yeah,
7th
that was
circle.
I'd like to watch that back in slow motion to see exactly what happened with that hit there.
If it had, if there was 10 plus seconds, would have been counted out for immobilization, but Dave Weston, luckily, it goes to judges. Yep. I believe there is going to, the judges are asking.
I'll get the commentary account.
The judges are asking for examination of the damage from both of them? Yep, might as well. I'm getting might as well. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear that, but Ryan's saying we're pretty certain. There's one we're pretty certain of. We can see what happened damage-wise. Well, give it a sec. Here we go. Here is Boom Zoom, the damage done. It's, a train dive, Ryan, looking over that. Oh, the lifter died. Oh, wow. It's only when you get that close when you actually see how deadly those spikes are. Oh. Yeah, it was. I don't think we're going to see 7th circle. Alex is clearing away the rest of junk from.
Judges there deep in deliberation about who caused the most damage there.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit of damage caused to Boom Zoom. Its lifter was disabled as well. So both weapons pretty much disabled, and looking at the individual bits of damage.
Both were disabled, one with a bit more flair than the other.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't think I've ever seen a vertical spinner come off like that.
There you go. Yep. So while the judges are deliberating, we're going to get Bakugo versus Messi Nessie for Bakugo to the Shadow Realm. Can you guys all please get ready?
Does this imply that Nessie lives in the Shadow Realm?
Listen, I've never seen Nessie, so it's possible it does live in the Shadow Realm. Both robots coming up have a 2-win, 1-loss ratio yesterday. Bakugo sent flying across the arena.
Bakugo trying to gain control again there. Managing to drive upside down. Really grinding into the edge of Messi Nessie. Oh, that sounded like a big hit. Bakugo being ripped apart.
I think Messi Nessie's undercutter is now...
Messi Nessie
Carbon
seeming to be in
lumps out of the
control
arena
here.
floor.
Oh, that looks like it might be
Bakugo
over
is-
for Bakugo. Oh, Bakugo's still moving,
It's
still going.
Yeah,
There's always the
but it's
pit.
still the pit, and it's going for
Going
that.
down.
Messi Nessie has been flipped,
Going
but
down.
still driving. Can Bakugo get Messi Nessie in that pit?
Is it possible that undercutter is just... I was about to say, is the undercutter
The undercutter's
too
an
high?
overcutter now.
Is it... I know. Is it too high for Bakugo? But no.
No, it's still hitting the roof. Can Bakugo use that the power of that overhead spinner now? Well, it is now against
Nice.
itself.
It looks like the spinner has been disabled. So it's
Messi
using
Nessie
its heft.
dancing away from being pushed into the pit. Bits of Bakugo all over the arena. Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
can't he move from
Messi
Bakugo,
Nessie.
but Messi Nessie dodging out of the way.
Great bit of driving
Pinning
there.
Messi Nessie up against the wall. Oh, I thought that was going to be its undercutter stopping, but no, it's still...
No, Messi Nessie,
that buzz is still
undercutter
there.
is still going. Hasn't given up one iota. It does seem to be missing the Tompa Bakugo now, though. I'm sure Messi Nessie would love to be the other way up.
And I don't know if you hear that. That is a 10-second
Seven.
countdown.
We're going to have another judge's decision here.
And
4,
5 seconds. 3, 2,
2,
1.
and
That's it.
that's another judge's decision.
Great fight
Great
there,
job
folks. Well
to
done.
do. And I do not envy the person who's probably Dave, who's going to have to tidy up that arena.
Now, I think we have a judge's decision ready from our last fight. That was Boom Zoom versus 7th Circle. Do we have a decision?
We do indeed have our decision ready from the previous fight. It was close on every card, but it was eventually unanimous in favour of Boom Zoom.
Boom Zoom, the
Boom
winner.
Zoom wins. Well done,
of
Boom
Battle of the
Zoom.
Westerns 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Look forward to that lovely hotel room next year.
And now, the judges go back to deliberation for Bakugo to the Shadow Realm.
Now, just a reminder that the judges will be getting marks on weapon effectiveness, aggression, and control for both robots, and then coming to a decision.
They're asking for damage for both.
So we'll give you a look at that on the stream as well.
Bakugo being
And
presented
to our
with...
audience.
Bakugo being presented with, it's just a flesh wound, it's still moving.
It's just a scratch. And here comes Messi Nessie as well to have its damage shown. This allows the judges to sort of get an idea of the aggression of both robots and how effective both weapons have been at causing damage to their opponents. Well done, folks. Great fight.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, the camera's gone, sadly. Yeah, Wilson, we enjoyed it. Oh, there we go, back to it.
Back to commentary. I mean, look at that thing. Just a scratch.
Just a scratch, he'll be fine. He's had worse. Wonderful.
That's the attitude to be like. Fantastic. Alex Mordew asking, do you want these bits out of the arena? Alex, we've got like team after this on the schedule. Is that what you want?
I think we're probably going to be doing sumo first because we've got some sumo competitors already.
Okay, it looks on the stream and on the board, you can see that the next thing is Championship Round Eliminators, Round 2. However, we're actually going to go to our full combat sumo. Now, for all of you wondering, what's full combat sumo? We're going to hand the mic over to the person who wrote the rules. Alex Mordew, everybody.
So, Alex, please explain full combat sumo to everyone.
So this is just something we're trying out. So we will be loading into the arena a plywood hexagon, 1.2 meters by 1.2 meters. The sumo will feature 2 competitors, as is normal for sumo. However, not normal for sumo.
Hold them up behind.
These robots will be able to use their weapons. You score points by getting your opponent out of the arena. If you get your opponent out of their starting side, you get 1 point. You get them out of your starting side, you get 3 points. At the end of the competition, so once you've done probably 3 rounds, you'll have 3 different competitors that you'll be fighting against. You will have a points total. Whoever has the highest points total at the end will be our winner. So, again, what you want to do, you really want to get your opponent out on your side of the hex, because then you get the big points and you win.
And don't forget, there is an award up for this part of the competition. You'll get one of our lovely awards here. So, yeah, we'll be calling out names of bots that are competing in just a moment, once we get set up.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Can I have the mic? Sweet.
Your life.
Okay, so leaving the hex means you hit the floor of the actual arena, as opposed to, anything else. If you both go out at the same time, then you both get 1 point. I think that's it. There's probably some other things as well. Normal, arm up, safety rules apply. We'll see how this goes. Something new we're trying.
Okay, excellent. Looking forward to it. We're going to get set up, and then we'll call those fights in a moment.
But before the fights are called, judges have made decision on Bakugo versus Messi Nessie.
What is your decision, judges?
Hello, it's us again. Very similar story to the fight before. All 3 cards were super close, but the result eventually was unanimous in favor of Messi Nessie.
Messi Nessie win.
Messi Nessie. Congratulations, Messi Nessie.
That makes our championship eliminator look like this for a little bit later on. It'll be Messi Nessie versus Bonkers, Percussive Maintenance XL versus Grab Crab, Baby Shrek versus Just a Wee Slice, and Baby Dead Bod versus Boom Zoom. But first, sumo.
So, wee bit of downtime here. What we get, here you go. You can see the sumo board getting put in the ring.
So just a reminder, what's going to happen here is there will be 2 robots facing off against each other. One in space 2, one in space 1. If you push your opponent out of their side of the arena, you'll only get 1 point. But if you push them out of your side of the arena, basically get them around and push them back out of your starting area, you get more points. So what we're looking for here is basically a bit of extra control, a bit of sort of extra nuance to the fights, and we'll see how this goes. Never tried this before, but it's going to be interesting. All normal rules will probably apply, so things like sort of pins, grabs, and being eliminated by not being able to move anymore.
I do believe we might actually be getting a arena view cam. Is that right? Yep, I'm getting thumbs up from David Dolman, who is bringing in Pie Hole with a camera attached.
So if you suffer from motion sickness, you might want to look away now.
Yeah, just be. Oh, there we go. It's now on. Pie Hole cam.
Worship the pie hole. David, can you push it towards the commentators? Hello, commentators on pie hole cam.
And just so we have completeness sake, if we can get the commentator mobile cam, so we can show that's Pie Hole with the camera, who will be in the arena.
Which cam is which? We're just making sure the arena is safe for sumo. I'm just gonna...
If you are watching the stream and you just joined us, hello there. We are now moving on to Full Combat Sumo. A little rundown of what just happened. We just had 8 fights in the first round of the championship eliminators. So we had Bonkers versus Ray. Ray was immobilized and knocked out. Percussive Maintenance XL versus Firebolt, which went to the judges' decision, who ruled in favor of Percussive Maintenance XL. Then we had Oobly versus Grab Crab. Oobly ended up in the pit. We had Baby Strecht versus Zephyrus. Zephyrus, on a potentially controversial, but then looking back at the results, it's more definitive, knocked out of the arena. After that, we had the Battle of the Slices. New York Slice versus Just a Wee Slice. New York Slice kind of went on fire and had to be evacuated from the hall. That's a win for Just a Wee Slice. Baby Deadbod versus Arctic Furno. Arctic Furno was immobilized. Boom Zoom versus Seventh Circle. It went to a judge's decision. It was lucky for Seventh Circle because its spinner exploded a few seconds before the round was over. And then finally, Bakugo versus Messy Nessie. The judges ruled in favor of Messy Nessie. So out of those 8 fights, 3 of them went to a judge's decision, 2 of them, one after the other. I'm afraid so, chat. New York Slice sadly got burnt. Luckily, after yesterday's event, all the roboteers were well versed in what to do when a robot bursts into smoke. Everyone, thankfully, got out the way much, much faster than yesterday. Yes, yes, Dave. The robot is in there. Piehole is our arena side camera.
Our roving reporter inside the arena.
Although hopefully not roving.
Hopefully it doesn't get smacked in the face by a flying robot. Okay. So with the round of 16 over, and before we get into Combat Sumo, don't worry about to do Sumo shortly, but sign-ups are now open for the Tag Team Championship. If you'd like to go over to Ben? Nope. To go over to Scott. Scott is raising his hand right now. If you would like to, go over and speak to him. Are we dead? We dead? No, we're not. Sorry.
So a little delay. It's robots getting signed up for the Tag Team Championships. Sumo draw getting decided. Hope you're doing all right this morning. Hope everyone's doing all right this morning. case you're tuning in, our next round, our championship eliminator round 2 is going to be Messy Nessie versus Bonkers, Percussive Maintenance XL versus Grab Crab, Baby Shrek'd versus Just a Wee Slice, and Baby Dead Bod versus Boom Zoom. But of course, coming up first, full contact sumo that you can see in the ring there. In case you missed it, how Robot Sumo works. 2 robots, one in half the hex 1, the other in half the hex 2. They're going up against each other. If Robot 1 pushes Robot 2 out of Robot 2's side, Robot 1 gains 1 point. If Robot 1 gets Robot 2 outside Robot 1's area, they gain 3 points. There are 3 rounds. In case you're wondering, what's that strange orange box in the top right of your screen in the arena? That is a robot that competed yesterday called Pie Hole, belonging to the judge David Dolman. But Pie Hole has been fitted today with a camera so we can get, quite literally, a ringside view. There we go. It might not look great right now, but when there's 2 robots there, you better watch out. Ben is still deciding.
Yes.
It may not come as a surprise, but though all the robots who scored 3 wins and no losses yesterday are all in the last round of 8. The ones that have 2 wins, 1 loss, made it through are Messy Nessie, Percussive Maintenance XL, and Baby Dead Bod. I think it's going to be a fantastic last round of 8. Ian, if you're a betting person, if you had any money, who do you think you'd put your money on?
I mean, I'm delighted to see Grab Crab going through. Grab Crab's been a real surprise, a really interesting robot, and some fantastic matches. So I'd really like to see Grab Crab doing well. Of course, we have Baby Deadbod and Baby Shrek dancing around each other. They haven't gone up against each other yet in this competition, but they are our finalists from last year, and they are still in our quarterfinals. So we might see a rematch from last year in the final. Who knows? They're both fearsome competitors and absolutely terrifying robots.
I don't think I'm going to pin my hopes on any one robot. All I'm going to say is I think Bonkers, Grab Crab, and Boom Zoom are the robots to watch.
I mean, Baby Shrek's going up against a horizontal spinner. It's got 4 wins, 2 losses against that weapon type over the course of its fights across the UK. So it's a bit, sort of 2/3 chance. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Hello, sumo competitors. So we've got our first set of matches here. So if Pie Hole and Beast of Bodmin would like to make their way up to the ready table, that would be great. Also, Crofty Angel and Nazumi and Speeny and the Widened One. Those are our first 3 matches.
So just to confirm, that first match is Pie Hole versus Beast of Bodmin.
Now, we didn't see Beast of Bodmin compete yesterday. It was a reserve robot for Tony Hastings. So, yeah, I'll get a look at how that robot does today. It's a lifter type.
Now, if you've ever watched a TV show called Robot Wars back in the day and thought, Beast of Bodmin, that sounds like a familiar name, it's based on that robot that competed all those years ago. It's another lifter. Excuse me?
Complete.
It's got a winking eye. I cannot wait to see this in the ring.
I love it when robots look right at me. It's not terrifying at all. Yeah.
There are a couple of rumbles going on throughout the day. So if anyone's interested in doing any rumble, maybe grudge matches, or you want to have a particular robot you want to have a go against, go speak to Scott, who's raising his hand right now. Because sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of extra unusual matchups. But now, entering the ring is Piehole, driven by David Dolman, one of the judges, who of course will be replaced in the judges box by another equally very capable individual. Piehole is a drill bot with Omni wheels, meaning it can go any way it likes.
Beast of Bodmin here, looking like it's got some lovely yellow livery.
Piehole sadly did not do too well yesterday. Let's hope it can redeem itself in the sumo ring.
I believe David has been working on it overnight to try and solve those issues. It should have good control, so it might do well in sumo.
In the, let's call it the hexagonal circle. If wrestlers call it the square circle, this is the hexagonal circle. Oh. Yeah, couple of checks, making sure those robots are okay when they enter the arena.
Beast of Bodmin looking like he's having a couple of issues.
It appears that in a sumo ring, there is no grip.
Oh, Beast of Bodmin is moving, so looks like we might be about to go. Beast of Bodmin starting backwards, a controversial choice.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out. Here we go.
Fights will be 2 minutes long max, just as for the regular competition, but I doubt any fight's going to go 2 minutes.
And there will be 3 rounds. Here we go. The first.
Robot here.
First sumo fight. Here we
World
go.
Combat Sumo.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, KG, have to be. Oh,
KG moving around.
remember you get more points for pushing
there
your
goes the
opponent
lifter
out
from
your
Mr. Bodmin.
starting side.
But is it able to lift Piehole all the way? There's no grip. There's no grip, I'm hearing.
Piehole wants to really get
lifted
around the
gently
side
off.
of Beast of Bodmin. Oh.
Piehole drives himself off. End of round 1. 2.
1 point to Beast of Bodmin.
1 point to Beast of Bodmin.
Now, just a reminder that robots get 1 point for pushing the robot out of its starting area, but if you push out your own starting area, you get more points to get 3 instead. Thank you. So next up, we will see Crofty Angel versus Nazumi. Then we want Speeny versus
The widened
the
one.
widened one.
Then we have Sad Boy versus, is that the Barber Surgeon coming back?
TBS, yeah, it must be.
I believe it is. Then we have Cormoran versus Ray. Brastoff versus... Sorry, I can't read my writing. It looks like it says Shrek Joan. I'll get a confirmation on that.
We're looking for one more sumo competitor to complete our first round list. Anybody want to have a sumo fight in 2-3 rounds? Please come up to the front desk.
If you haven't signed up for sumo, would like to give it a go, please come up because we've got one more.
Yeah, we need one more sumo competitor to fight against Brast Off in a round later on. Please come up to the front desk if you'd like to be that person.
Not entirely. Next up, are we going straight to the next round? Next sumo match?
Later on against Brast Off.
I don't have it anymore. I've handed the piece of paper back.
Yeah. Crossblow.
Thank you. Crofty Angel versus Nezumi. Crofty Angel versus Nezumi. Please, could both those robots make their way to the ready table if they're not there already? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here comes Crofty Angel. Crofty Angel, yet another robot being driven by Tony Hastings. This one with his beautiful wings in number 1. And there's Nezumi with that vicious hammer going in to number 2. What? Oh, lifty grabby, my apologies.
Is that the technical term?
Yeah, lifty grabby.
A lifty grabby.
It's a lifty grabby.
Hammer
versus lifty grabby.
Remember, it is full combat sumo, so they can use those weapons. Quite similar looks to both. So you get more points for getting your opponent at your starting side.
Stand by.
Very
Gentle
gingerly
against each other.
trying to find a way in. Give that push.
Cries of encouragement from around the arena. I'm hearing spin up for some reason.
I'm not sure you want to actually engage any weapons.
There comes the hammer. There's Crofty Hammer's
Crofty
hammer.
Angel seems to use that hammer to sort of jump across the arena slightly.
And although it doesn't matter, the pit is apparently enabled. Not that it's going to do much good here. Oh, and there goes Nezumi. 3 points.
3
to
points.
Crofty Angel.
3 points
to
Crofty Angel. Well
Angel.
done.
Okay. No, sorry, we handed it back.
I've got it.
Oh, you've got it. Sorry, Ben. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, cool. So, who's next? It's Speedy. Speedy and the widened one.
And then after that, it's Sad Boy versus the Barber Surgeon.
Yep, of course, not or for sumo, my apologies.
After that, we'll be having Comaran versus Ray, then Brastoff versus Crossblow, and Revolution versus Bellodrum. So please make your way up to the ready table if you're good to go.
So once again, each of these robots is going to fight 3 times. 21 matches in this sumo.
The wider one is almost the width of the sumo arena.
Which I think that's going to be a massive advantage.
I think so. But also, I noticed the wider one is no longer offering free hugs.
Well, that one of those did get knocked off in yesterday's bouts. So let's see what happens.
I thought it was a friendly robot.
Speeny in position 1. The widened one in position 2.
Okay, here we go. And there's Piehole, our camera at the side of the arena.
3,
Looking in.
2, 1. Begin.
2 egg beaters. This could end very quickly.
Oh!
White one gets flipped over and drives out its own sides. 1 point to Speeny.
There we go. There's arena side cam, so you can just see. There's Speedy, proudly sitting there. Did Speedy even cross its own line? We don't know. So, the next fight, Sad Boy versus the Barber Surgeon. Revolution is fighting Bellodrum.
Yeah, it's a green one there.
There's Sad Boy entering the arena now. Sad Boy does not have any weapons. Sad Boy is simply described as
Just
a
a box.
brick.
Or a brick.
Yeah. That wonderful red is the Barber Surgeon.
Now, Sad Boy, yes, they did prove itself very adept at pushing robots around the arena. Quite a powerful motor in there, so might be very good at sumo.
Okay, both competitors are ready.
Robot is.
White one
Stand
in
by.
one. Sorry,
Here we
not
go.
one. Sad Boy in 1. Barber
3,
Surgeon in 2.
2, 1. Begin.
Oh! And Sad Boy just drives off.
You can't keep fighting outside the sumo ring.
3 points to the Barber Surgeon.
Those 3 points were because Sandboy drove out of its opponent's side.
I'm getting a cry from the judges, a pit, pit, pit.
Maybe we should have the rest of the fights with the hex in the middle to make it more interesting.
No. Sad Boy's speed, sadly, not helpful in this situation. Hey, listen, it's
Too powerful.
that's fair. Thomas says, was trying to repair Baby Deadbot for much of that, so completely understandable.
You'll see pins being put in and out of various robots as they come in and out of the arena. That's to disable our weapons to make them safe for removal.
Ben, Judge Ben, there is a question from online. Curious, are you allowed to enter both the tag team and sumo, or just one or the other? It's not your event. I'm asking Alex, not Ben. Sorry. Are you allowed to enter sumo and tag team, or just one or the other? Alex is nodding. You're allowed to enter both the sumo and the tag team.
As long as your robots are working, enter what you like.
If that's been holding you back, don't let it hold you back. Next, but my apologies. It's Comoran versus Ray.
And then after that, it's Brastoff versus Crossblow, and then Revolution versus Belladrum. Comoran and another robot that I think is maybe as wide as the sumo arena, or pretty close. But that did not prove to be an advantage for the widened one, so we'll see what happens here. Maybe Comoran will actually win one.
There you go. There's the arena cam. Both. Okay. Just for Comoran, the rules do stipulate you have to start entirely on your side.
Right, we need another sumo volunteer.
We need one more competitor for sumo. If you would like to take part in the sumo event, please come up to the desk as soon as possible and make yourself known.
Yes, Sam. Right. So can you write down limiting factor versus Uble? You got Uble, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
Throw yam in the sumo if you need it.
Sorry?
Throw yam in the sumo
Okay.
if you need it.
I'll bear that in mind until you get like a weird odd number situation.
Well, Comoran is back out of the arena, maybe taking a couple of issues.
It's not my event, mate.
I know. So we're gonna have to delay this fight.
I think the Comoran was missing its battery. So we're moving on to Brastoff versus Crossblow. Brastoff and Crossblow, please make your way to the arena.
What are the rules on this? I don't know. Just push them up. If you want to fight, you start on one side. If your opponent goes off,
We're going to have a slight delay to that start of that fight. Do you want to go to the next one? Revolution Belladrum? So we're skipping over that one as well for now. Revolution versus Belladrum, please.
Revolution and Belladrum. Belladrum as a
People are
Revolution
dropping
was
robots
just
on the
dropped
floor,
there. Hopefully it
forgetting to
can
put
still
batteries
work.
in. It's chaos.
that's the plan.
Those are the red and blue lights. All Revolution making its way into the arena. Choosing a side, deliberating.
After some deliberation, Revolution's decided on position 1. And there comes Belladrum into the arena with its wonderful drum spinner. Drum spinner versus vertical spinner. Let's see what happens with those two. After this, we're going to have Limiting Factor versus Oobly. Can both those teams make their way to the ready table? That's cool. That's it's been I think it's been set for now, so hopefully someone will get to check in a sec. Probably have to get Scott to do it because Alex is referee.
Oh, Revolution almost throwing itself out of the arena before beginning. Tactical stick being deployed.
There we go. Arena Marshal Dave making sure all those robots are in position. Apparently the lights in Revolution are meaning the engine is hard to see.
Okay, we're good to go. Here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Gotta be KG on this fight. Oh!
Seize.
That was a very swift fight
Only 1 point though.
to Revolution.
1 point to
1
Revolution.
point Revolution.
Remember, you get it if you get your opponent out the side you start in, you get 3 points. Next up, I think we have Limiting Factor versus Uble.
And then we'll get back very soon to our other matches, which should be Cormoran versus Ray and Brastov versus Coffee. The battery is now in Cormoran, so this is a good thing.
Sorry, Ray's just that scary, I forgot.
Do you know what? It's fair enough. Ray is terrifying. How can you compete against the cuteness of Ray? I tell you how, with a giant plow that says "Get off my land." I believe fox hunting was banned a couple of years ago. But Limiting Factor versus Uble, are you both here and ready?
Limiting Factor, Uble, you're up next.
Alex, Crossbow was saying they need a tech check. I don't know, Scott can do that while you're...
I don't know.
Scott, are you around? We need a tech check for Crossbow.
Here he comes. That was Uble just coming to the arena for a wee bit, and then a minor... 2 minutes. We're going to have to delay a little bit, so... Cormoran versus Ray is now
Cormoran
coming
versus
back.
Ray is
Limited
ready.
Factor versus Uble is going to take a wee break while
Tiny
Uble
Fox
gets
versus Giant
a little bit of
Plow.
operation done. I am. I'm writing down all the points. Don't worry. Yeah. All right, here comes Ray in. Look at that fox face.
Oh, how could you do anything to that fox?
Easily. Did you see some of the previous fights?
I did.
That's Ray in position 1. Cormoran with the giant scoop in position 2. Remember, it's 1 point if you push the robot, your opponent's robot off their side. 3 points if you push the opponent's robot off of your side. And there'll be 3 rounds of this sumo match.
That is, so we're looking for some deft control here to snatch you those 3 points, or just getting your, or just getting.
Look at the
Cormoran
size
was
of
the
that
wrong way
scoop.
up, but it's now the right way up.
Look at that. From that arena view, you can see on the scoop the words, "Get off my land" to that fox.
That's a terrifying angle there.
Ulterior message there.
I don't think Cormoran's really trying. That plow could be wider. Like, could be the whole width of that sumo mat.
Here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Ray just runs straight at Cormoran and looks like he's got slightly caught. Oh no. Straight himself free,
Oh,
but
no.
Cormoran's using that scoop.
Ray beam.
Can it just push it off? Oh, there's the lifter coming in.
Now remember that if Cormoran manages to get Ray off their side, he'll get score 3 points.
Ray is just... the cry from Tony Hastings of, come on, win something.
Cormoran should be really, really good at this.
Ray just flipping his little nose up, going, what do I do? What can I do?
Pit
Oh.
enabled.
Yes, yeah.
Go for the pit, but now
Whee!
a lovely circular dance. As Cormoran is in complete control, it seems here. But no, Ray has got underneath the scoop.
Oh no! Pushing back.
There is
Come
another.
on!
There's another scoop under it.
This is our best sumo matchup yet. Oh! Oh! Alex, what is the result of that?
I don't know what happened there.
So, 1 point to Ray.
Oh, there's booing coming from Team Cormoran. I looked away for 1 second, and then I looked back, and both robots are on the floor. Wow.
And our last fight of this round.
No, it's not the last fight of the round, Ian. Don't know why you keep saying that. We've got Brastoff versus Crossblow, and we've got Limiting Factor versus Ublay still to go.
Oh, yes, Origin. I took that off wrongly.
I know it feels like we've been here a long time.
We have been here a long time.
I accidentally took that off when they started that fight, and then it was suspended it.
Crossblow is all good to go.
So
Good.
Brastoff versus Crossblow is next.
Yes.
And then Limiting Factor versus Ublay.
Yeah, Brastoff versus Crossblow first.
Yeah, Brastoff versus Crossblow up next. Then Limiting Factor versus Ublay. Assuming those competitors are ready. Yeah.
Crossblow, we haven't seen this competition.
No, it was our reserve robot, so yeah, we've seen it for the first time.
And here comes Brastoff into position 1. That horizontal spinner specifically designed to cut into plastic. As Crossblow in the green, which is heading over to position number 2. Brastoff in position number 1. Ooh, I've got grapes. I've got grapes. Want some grapes? There you go. Oh, it seems that Crossblow has already gone off before the match even started. Oh, no, apparently that's not counting.
That's good, because we'll be doing a bad job by not paying attention there.
Yeah, I was eating grapes.
A likely excuse.
That's twice now Crossblow has come off.
This does not bode well for this sumo matchup.
Third time's a charm.
Come on, Crossblow. Be able to start the match. You know you want to. Yeah.
Words from Crossblow's driver. I am just going to send it. It's not often you reveal your plans
I think
straight
Crossbow's
away,
being
but
driven by
let's see
someone
what happens
unfamiliar
here.
with it.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Gotta be KG. Oh, that's it. It's over.
And Crossblow did send it.
1 point to Brastoff.
1 point for Brastoff. as Crossblow did send it. Sadly, off the side, their own side.
And finally, we have Limiting Factor versus Oublié.
Of course, the grapes are open for everyone. Yeah. And after yesterday, lots of sweets. This is nice and healthy. Yes, you can have.
Merci.
Oh. And it seems that pie hole cam has been taken out. Everything all right there, David? Ah, the battery on pie hole cam. Well, it's going to get recharged. Hopefully be back for the next... Oh, and now you can see some of the hacking that goes into pie hole cam.
Okay, we're ready to go. Oh,
We're not ready to go. So the last match is going to carry over into the second round because there's some more issues, I'm afraid, with Oublié. So we're going to go straight over to... That is all round one.
That's all around one done.
Well, nearly all of round one. There's been some issues.
The
with
last match of round one will happen in round two. Which will be a little bit later on. Then we're just going to take the sumo out of the arena, and then we'll be getting back onto championship round two. So our championship round two consists of the following matchups: Messy Nessie versus Bonkers, Percussive Maintenance XL versus Grab Crab, Baby Shrek versus Just a Wee Slice, and Baby Deadbod versus Boom Zoom. If you're just joining us on stream or in the audience, then just a reminder the matches are 2 minutes long. After 30 seconds, you'll hear a sound which means the button is active for the pit to be opened. If any of the competitors press it, you can be eliminated by being shot into the out of arena area behind that button, thrown into the pit, or just being destroyed so you can't move anymore. Match goes to 2 minutes, then it will be a judge's decision, and these are all single elimination events.
I believe we're doing eliminator round two, doing the quarterfinals. Messy Nessie and Bonkers. Okay, that's
Messy Nessie being driven by John Ray and Undercutter. Bonkers is being driven by Stuart. It's a vertical spinner.
And there you can see Bonkers is now entering the arena. And here comes Messy Nessie. Here we go, there you can see the arena. So Messy Nessie in green, Bonkers in wonderful orange and yellow and purple and white. Bonkers heading to the red, Messy Nessie to the blue.
Messy Nessie doing really well in this competition, seeing if it can make its way through to our semis.
Robot ears, stand by.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Okay, quarterfinals. Bonkers immediately comes out and hits the wall.
Messy Nessie getting spun up. Bonkers not giving them a chance.
Getting in behind Messy Nessie and just knocking it away.
Just
that
like
undercutter, I don't think is getting up to speed, or not getting the chance to get up to speed.
No, Bonkers not giving them the room to get that spinner up and running. Bonkers, I mean, absolutely relentless like in his last fight. Oh, you can hear that spurt.
Pit enabled.
Messy Nessie almost getting the room to get spun up.
Yes. I think that weapon
Some
may have been
huge
disabled.
hits from Bonkers there.
Not really spinning at all. Oh, there
Pit
it is.
is
It's
ready
still
to
going.
open.
It's still- That's the pit has been triggered. Control. Messy Nessie is doing the best they can to bring that undercutter in between. But then you hear that sawing noise as that spinner does its job.
Bonkers really in control here. Can Messy Nessie upset though? Can Messy Nessie get Bonkers into that pit? Oh, a huge hit.
Despite everything, Messy Nessie is still driving around. His weapon may be down, but it certainly isn't out.
Oh, almost into the Alvarino area there.
Almost.
Messy Nessie getting dangerously near the pit there.
Oh, it's very close to the pit.
Oh,
And
there it
Nessie one
goes!
hit into the pit.
Some excellent driving from Bonkers there. Well done. Next up, we have for Custom Maintenance XL versus Grab Crab. Thanks, Dave.
As the arena is cleared, good testament to Messy Nessie. That undercutter looked like it stopped working, but just kept going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just kept going until just one hit too many.
Yeah,
Pick a hit, down it went.
just and Bonkers not giving Messy Nessie any room to get that spinner up and running at the start. Just absolutely relentless in there. Knew what he needed to do and just went for it.
Oh, are we doing? Oh, sorry, we're not actually doing the next fight. We are doing Baby Dead Bod versus Boom Zoom as our next fight. It's been a wee change, so Baby Dead Bod versus Boom Zoom. Are you both ready? I'm hearing, yeah, we're ready from at least somebody. I couldn't see who it was. Yep.
Can we get per Custom Maintenance and Grab Crab up next as well? Please come
And-
to the ready table if you're not there already.
And BB Shrek versus Just a Wee Slice. Hopefully you're ready as well.
Now, they've won one and lost one against lifters in the past, so we'll see how this goes. Unfortunately, Boom Zoom has 2 losses against this type of weapon, so yeah, it's going to be a tight matchup. Got a favorite here, Jamie?
No, I really don't know who's going to win.
They've both been excellent competitors across this competition, so yeah,
I did see
great
earlier,
drivers.
I did see earlier that Boom Zoom was the one to watch, but I am not going to discount Baby Dead Bod because we've seen that spinner and how that's worked many times before.
I mean, I thought it might be over for Baby Dead Bod yesterday. They got absolutely wrecked by Revolution, but seems to be back up and working. If yours will be going up after the event on YouTube.
That's already the full live stream.
Indeed. So, Baby Dead Bod going for the blue, controversial. Boom Zoom going for the reds.
Okay, I believe everyone is ready.
Here we go.
Robot 2. 1. Begin.
Oh, Boom Zoom not giving Baby Dead
Wasting
Bod a chance.
no time at all. Much like our last fight, not giving Baby Dead Bod time to get up and
See,
running.
when it hits, see Boom Zoom bouncing away and Baby Dead Bod just careering on the walls and the floor.
Boom Zoom looking
There's
to
a hit,
use that
both
horizontal
bouncing.
spinner against Baby Dead Bod.
Oh, and a wheel
Oh,
has
that
gone
looks
out,
like it
Baby
might
Dead
be
Bod.
over.
Oh,
Oh,
they think it's
that
all over. It is now.
What an upset. Well done, Boom Zoom. What an amazing fight. What an upset. Baby Deadball is out. Hugs from the competitors here. Great sportsmanship. Well done. That looked expensive.
Comment from Rob Weston, driver of Boom Zoom, to Thomas. That looked expensive.
It sounded expensive too. Thomas.
Thomas might be able to get some damage. A damage cam. Oh. It's all right. He's getting photos taken.
Thomas, can we get a wee look at what happened to Baby Deadball there?
Oh. Oh.
There is no wheel remaining there.
No, nothing. The wheel's in.
Oh, wow. The wheel has
The
been
wheel has
pushed
been
into the
compressed
internals of Baby Deadball.
Wow.
That is. Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Thomas.
you destroyed yourself.
We couldn't possibly be drawn on such awards. Next up, we have Percussive Maintenance XL versus Grab Crab.
Oh, need another couple of minutes.
We have
10 minutes for percussive maintenance. Okay. So we're going to do a little swatch round. We're going to do our last sumo match, which is Limiting Factor versus Uble, while percussive maintenance needs a couple of minutes to just get the thing sorted. And then we'll see what's going to happen with the remainder of the quarterfinals. We bit of downtime here while we sort it out, and here comes Alex Mordew with the sumo ring. Okay, we're now on to our, going back to the sumo. Last match of round one. Entering now is Uble. Hopefully Uble's issues are sorted. Seems so. It's in the ring.
Now, just a reminder for sumo that the objective is to push your opponent out of the arena. If you push them out their starting side, it's only 1 point, but if you push them out your starting side, it's 3. So that's limiting factors in there, heading towards number 2. The arena is closed. Here's the last match of round 1 for the sumo. Okay, here we go for our last match of sumo round 1. Uble versus Brastov.
No, it's not. It's Uble versus limiting
Robot
factors.
Limiting factors,
Stand
sorry.
by.
Apologies.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Limiting factor number
Both
2.
spinning up their egg beaters.
Both those egg beaters spinning up, and they're very gingerly approaching each other.
Millimetering their way towards each other.
Oh, and limiting factor drives off its own side.
Cease.
I believe that 1 point to Oobly. 1
1
point to Oobly. And that is now actually all the round 1 sumo matches have taken place. A comment from Lucky Animal Robotics in the chat. Guaranteed 2 non-spinners in the top 4 now for the championship. You love to see it. There's an appreciative whoop from the Roboteers.
Yeah, that was a big upset in our last matchup. Seeing our finalist, our winner from last year, out of the competition. Will Boom Zoom be able to take it all the way? Are we just going to this?
Yeah, as soon as Thomas is ready, I think he just needed a few minutes. So.
We're just going to take a few minute break here until we get to our next eliminator matchup, which will be Percussive Maintenance XL versus Grab Grab. Thomas is just getting his robot ready. That terrifying noise coming from the other side of the arena is a tech check for a robot. Nothing to be concerned about.
I believe that is Baby Shrek.
Yeah.
The next match coming up reminds me of the Pokemon move Crab Hammer, only because one of the robots is a crab, the other one actually has an axe, not a hammer. But there's no crab axe Pokemon move. And I don't believe there's an axe crab. Not yet, anyway. Just still waiting on confirmation from Thomas Yowen, Percussive Maintenance XL. Interesting note that his opponent, Grab Crab, is undefeated currently in this tournament. So, no pressure. Yeah, I know. Okay, we've got. Okay. Thomas Yao is here. Percussive maintenance is ready to roll.
Percussive maintenance with that overhead axe and really hard to get underneath it. Will Grab Crab be able to throw percussive maintenance? It certainly had some excellent suplexes in its last fight. I personally would love to see Grab Crab versus Bim Zoom.
Well, you can suggest that to the two Roboteers and maybe they'll do a rumble.
Indeed.
Depending on how far the two of them get. Final checks being made.
Percussive maintenance in white, Grab Crab in red.
Safety pin's been released and the door is locked.
Grab Crab will be making its way to the red corner. Percussive maintenance to the blue. Those Omni wheels of percussive maintenance.
Percussive maintenance moving a bit like a crab there.
Indeed. It's got Omni wheels so they can basically move completely sideways from the position it's in.
Robot ears.
Makes it very maneuverable. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Both straight out towards each other. I think it's going to be really hard for Grab Crab to get underneath percussive maintenance. Oh no!
That's
It's not!
impossible!
What a throw!
But not impossible at all.
A huge throw!
It looks like it's trying to use the axe to right itself, but don't know how it's working. Maybe Grab
Looks
Crab
like
says
Grab-
not yet. No!
Grab Crab doesn't care for this. It wants to fight on. Oh
Oh,
my!
it keeps flipping. It's flipped it into an even more impossible position, and
Dave.
it's back on.
And then Grab Crab just playing with percussive maintenance here.
Enabled.
Absolutely.
Grab Crab wants a fun fight.
It really does.
Oh,
Grab Crab keeping the... Oh, there's the pit.
Going down.
I think the prongs of percussive maintenance just
Going
got
down.
caught very briefly in the pit wall.
I think percussive maintenance has a slight advantage of control here, getting Grab Crab into that pit. But Grab Crab can grab it.
Oh.
Carry it in there. Oh! Grab Crab trying to get that flip again. Ooh, Grab Crab looking in
there
a
he
precarious
goes.
position,
Grab
but
Crab
gets
flips
the
it
flip.
It was Grab Crab trying to get percussive maintenance into the pit.
And Thomas
I believe
taps
Thomas has
out.
tapped out.
Great fight, well done.
Fantastic. Great job.
Great hug there. Fantastic sportsmanship. Well done, everyone.
Great job, Joe. Great job, Thomas. Grab Crab continues.
Grab Crab versus Bim Zoom. Make it happen. Yes.
No. That means the first semi-final is going to be Bonkers v Grab Crab.
Standing in shot on the phone.
And I think our next one is ready. It's Baby Shrek versus Just a Wee Slice. Are the competitors ready? We think so.
Okay.
Baby Shrek, a vert spinner being driven by Sam Price. Just a Wee Slice, a horizontal spinner being driven by Ewan. Sam has got 4 wins and 2 losses against this kind of robot, so we'll see how it goes.
But currently, Baby
Sam
Shrek,
nodding, he knows. He's not super happy.
I'll be honest, both of you are currently undefeated.
Not for long.
Not for long. The door locking. It looks like Baby Shrek's going over to the blue. I think Just a Wee Slice going over to the red. Okay, they're ready to go.
Robot here.
Here's the last of our
Stand by.
quarterfinal matches.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Well,
Spinner
spinning up,
versus
Baby
spinner.
Shrek looking. Oh, huge hits!
Oh, the spinners
Bouncing
sent each
around
other
the arena.
Flying around. Oh, Just a Wee Slice has lost a
looks like
wheel.
Just a Wee Slice has lost control.
It's been going all over.
Oh, wow!
It is losing its hand over face.
Just
Lucky
a
we
Wee
have those
Slice trying
plexiglass
to bring back
parts of
control,
the.
but it looks like it's over.
Is it over? I
Wow!
think Baby Shrek.
Crits enabled.
That was violent.
Yep.
Seize.
Wow. Peeling Baby Shrek away like an onion showing its layers.
Really?
Can we get the commentators I can very briefly? Alex, can you point to which and Dave, which one is the new one from There's a couple of new slices in the arena wall after Just a Wee Slice went careering all over the place.
I wasn't sure the arena walls were going to hold.
So just to confirm that for everyone, these semi-finals are going to happen later. The first one is going to be Bonkers versus Grab Crab. The second is Baby Shrek versus Boom Zoom. But that's not going to happen right away. What's going to happen next is the first round of the Tag Team Championship. We'll get the matchups very, very shortly.
Oh, there it is.
Go.
So our first tag team round one, fight one is the Barber Surgeon versus Ray versus Speeny versus Brast Off. Then we have Downward Spiral versus Creamesser versus Vortex BW versus Yam. Can all those competitors make themselves ready? Alex, how's the tag team work?
So it's not really tag teams. It's more just team battles.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, so
it's Barber Surgeon and Ray versus Speedy and Brast.
It's Ray. So Ray and Speedy are a team. Barber Surgeon and Brastoff are a team. It's a unique quirk of Rampage that doesn't support team battle.
So if you can see it on Rampage, it might look a bit strange, but actually what the teams are going to be is Ray and Speedy are a team, and the Barber Surgeon and Brastoff are a team.
So they're going to have to.
do you know what the other teams are?
Yes. So let's see.
I just need to know one for each one, because then we can eliminate the other.
I take Crofty, Angel, and Limiting Factor. I'm gonna say I don't know. Let me get.
Well, we get prepared for the Tag Team Championships.
We're just getting all those matchups for you.
Apparently the battery on Just a Wee Slice got hit, so an ammo box has been deployed outside the hall just in case.
There's the teams.
And we have...
Are we doing tag team or just team? Just team. It's just okay. So yes.
Okay, wait, hang on. So this is 1,
So, are we saying like the team either needs to tap out or they've got to
My brain.
We could do the tag team where one of us goes next.
So just to give you a quick rundown of the teams that are going to be competing. One team is going to be the Crofty Angel and the Limiting Factor together. If you can come up with a cool team name, that's even better. Brastoff and the Barber Surgeon are together. Sad Boy and the Widened One are together. Kriegmesser and Vortex BW are a team. Downward Spiral and Yam are a team. Attitude Adjuster and Ouble.
Attitude Adjuster being driven by Scott, I think.
Yes. Revolution and Fortunate Son are a team. And Speeny and Ray are a team. If you happen to have any cool team names, please let the commentators know and we will shout them out.
And these are team battles. So this isn't tag team. It's just 2v2. So the other team must either eliminate both robots or that team must tap out for the other team to win.
Okay.
Amazing. Thank you, Alex.
Thanks very much, Alex.
Team 10 points. Thank you. Team Crofty Angel and Limiting Factor are team 10 points because they both got 10 points yesterday. Do we have Ray, Speeny, the Barber Surgeon, and Brastoff? Are you all ready? Okay.
Excellent. Fight!
Not yet. Not yet, Ian.
What? Alex, well,
The camera is in the arena. It's. No, I know.
team still starting corners, yeah. Cool. My fellow commentators left. It's bad.
It's 2v2, not a tag team.
No tagging in this. All four robots will be in the arena fighting 2v2. It's not a tag team competition.
It's two.
After that, we've got Crofty Angel and Limiting Factor, team 10 points, versus the Widen 1v2 and Limiting Factor. Sorry, and Sad Boy. All these. Some team name decisions going on here.
So what's your team name for Attitude Adjuster and Ouble?
Adjust your ooh.
So the next fight, Downward Spiral and Yam versus Kriegmesser and Vortex BW. Do we here?
Think so.
Getting thumbs up.
Looks like we're good to go. Just get into the ring.
Having to bow out of the last round of the championship. I've forgotten the word there for a second.
The fight night. Yeah, it'd be great to see Downward Spiral using that drill for full effect.
Counts heavily against you. This does give you a toasty ass. Oh, I've got Scott again. He's going to try and take the motor out again.
Okay, that is all the robots entered the arena now. The pins are getting removed for safety, and the door is closing.
I saw that stuff.
So we got the dual spinners of Vortex, BW, and Kriegmesser versus the. It was a drill yesterday. I think it might be
More hammer today, I think.
Yes, a Warhammer of Downward Spiral, and yeah. Just to repeat, this is not a tag team match, despite what was said earlier and yesterday. It's a 2v2 match.
Friendly fire is possible.
Encouraging words from
Robot
referee
here.
Alex. Try your
Stand
best.
by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Wow, Yam knocking.
Oh!
Yam knocking Vortex on his back.
Vortex is looking to count it out already. Kriegmesser on its own. A fearsome competitor. Can it manage to eliminate one of its competitors at least?
Kriegmesser's alone, keeping his back to the wall. But
Oh! Throwing
Sends
that.
Yam
Yeah, it's a
flying.
1v1 now. Oh!
and
Downward
it
spiral.
seems that
Arm
the main
completely
weapon of Downward
destroyed.
Spiral completely shredded. That's Yam canted out as well by
Downward
Alex
spiral
Morgan.
looking concerned for its fellow there.
Kriegmesser.
Oh, please move, says Downward Spiral.
That's the pit ready.
Pit ready.
Going down.
Probably Downward
He's
Spiral's
thinking
only
it's the
chance
only
now
way
to
to
get
do
the Kriegmesser in that pit. Control
Using
needed
that-
here to get that in there and get away from that
Using
fearsome
that
spinner.
F to shut
Oh.
Kriegmesser. So
Yes,
well,
go. Oh,
Kriegmesser back to pit, and Kriegmesser reverses
there
into the
it
pit.
is.
What a win for
There
Downward
it
Spiral and Yam.
Well done, Downward Spiral.
That fight went. I
What a
would not
fight.
be able to get. Yeah, back and forth.
Kriegmesser looked out, but then a massive hit taking out Yam, and then back to Downward Spiral's arms completely smashed out, but managed to get that maneuver towards the pit. Fantastic, well driven, everyone.
Yam knocking out Vortex BW, then Kriegmesser knocking out Yam. Kriegmesser wrecking that weapon of Downward Spiral. I don't care. I got heft. And then Kriegmesser reversing into the pit.
Next up, we have Crofty Angel and Limiting Factor versus the White One and Sad Boy.
That's a
Can you
lot
think
of cleaning up needing to get done.
Do you think the White One can take on two competitors at once? It's so wide.
I think it can. I think it absolutely can.
It's mostly of Downward Spiral, I think. Hopefully we'll see Downward Spiral back.
Alex? Yep. Lunch after this slot? Lunch after, the first round of the team out. So it'll be like half an hour to an hour, depending on when we finish. Yeah.
White One and Sad Boy. Sad Boy may just be a box, but it's a very powerful one. So that's Crofty Angel and Limiting Factor making their way to the red. Sad Boys in the arena. They'll make their way to blue to get the White One in. The White One. Okay, all our competitors are in the arena.
It's not often you see 4 robots that take up almost the entire wall of the arena.
I'm not sure
At least
Sad
half
Boy's
of that is the widened one.
I'm not sure Sad Boy's going to be able to get past its own teammate.
Well, that's part of the strategy, isn't it?
Hide behind, yeah.
Correct, exactly.
Sneak out. Okay, here we go.
Robot is stand by.
Team 10 points versus Sad Boy.
3,
Widened 1v2.
2,
2 wide for you.
1. Begin.
Wide one spinning up. Can I get both of those in there? Certainly going to try.
Needs limiting factor. Bounces away.
Sad Boy trying to help scoop up those robots into the
Using
beater
its-
of the widened one.
Using its chunky heft.
Oh!
Just pinning limiting factor against the wall.
Sad Boy trying to stay away from that egg beater there.
And again, those prongs are going to help.
Pit enabled.
Wider one and Crofty Angel going at it. The pit is ready. Will
Interest-
someone activate it?
Oh,
There's one of the flippers of
one of the
Crofty Angel.
sticks sheared
off.
off Crofty
Going
Angel.
down.
It's interesting the 2 larger robots are
Going
going
down.
at each other and the 2 smaller robots are going at each other there.
The pit is open.
Ooh.
That was a big hit against Crofty Angel there. Is Crofty Angel still moving?
Oh, and what Sad Boy has pitted itself.
Oh!
Limiting factor has pitted itself. Crofty Angel has been eliminated. Isn't able to move very far. It's a win for Sad Boy and the widened 1v2. 2 wide for you.
Next up, we have Revolution and Fortunate Son versus Uble and Attitude Adjuster.
Team, adjust your ooh.
We don't know what that means either.
An excited exclamation from Alice, driver of widened one. It worked. This is always a good sign.
That was a great fight. Again, a good back and forth between the 2 teams.
And again, going for the big and small variants. Big went on big, small went on small. Thank you. This will be the last fight in round 1. That's Revolution and Fortunate Son versus Uble, an Attitude Adjuster.
Attitude Adjuster and Scott are well known across the scene. Very fearsome robot and a great driver, so we'll see what we can make of this team event. Does it tag team?
It's not a tag team, Ian. It's a 2v2.
It's not. It is not.
That's Revolution and Fortunate Son in the arena now. Uble, an Attitude Adjuster. Fortunate Son's tank tracks. Hope it's going to do really well today. Revolution, a nice strong opponent as well.
Revolution won the only other competitor that went up against Baby Deadbolt and won. So a well-driven ball. We'll see how it does in this team event.
And here comes Oublé. After the classic, seems to be Oublé now, pre-match operation.
And that's Attitude Adjuster entering the arena now.
Now, we haven't seen it this competition before. It's being driven by Tech Crew's very own Scott Anderson, who's been acting as referee, cameraman, occasional judge.
And organizer.
And organizer.
So all the locking bars off the weapons being removed.
It's almost one locking bar left in there. It would have been maybe a slightly more one-sided fight. Don't hit out or dead robots. We can still see fine.
Yeah, we've got the camera.
Fair enough, Alex. If you can't see anything, that's probably worse for you than it is for us.
So adjust your ooh in the blue.
Stand by.
Revolution Fortunate Son in the red.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Attitude Adjuster shooting out,
Going
eager
straight
for combat.
Revolution.
Oh,
And
Scott
Oublé. Revolution giving as good as it gets against Attitude Adjuster.
Fortunate Son looking stuck.
Attitude Adjuster. It's looking like Fortunate Son's being counted out for inactivity.
Yeah, Revolution's on its own against two really fearsome robots.
Pit going down.
Can it prevail?
Pit going down.
The pit is ready.
Oh! And there goes Revolution.
Scott driving Revolution straight into the pit the moment it was open.
An Attitude Adjuster throws itself in for good measure for some reason.
So harsh.
Incredibly destructive and definitive fight there. So the teams going forward to the semi-finals are Team They Them Mayhem of Ray and Speeny. We have Downward Spiral and
we get a camera operator?
So we'll get this out. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. That tight 45 turned into a tight 55. You know how it is. We enjoy an extra 10 minutes. So welcome to this afternoon. We are going to start our fights this afternoon with our championship semi-final. Our first
Get
match.
excited.
Our first match, Bonkers versus Grab Crab. You can applaud. Yeah, you can play if you like.
Yeah, you can applaud, yeah. I'm Ian McAllister, one of your commentators, and the man there was Jamie Adams reading out those. And our second semi-final is Baby Shrek versus Boom Zoom.
So could all the semi-finalists please get ready, make your way to the ready table. We'll get going as soon as possible. After these semis, we're going to go on to the team championship.
Yeah, we're going to go on Team Battle Round 2 and then Sumo Round 2.
Fantastic. If you're watching on the stream, apologies. We have had some stream connection issues, but that's also because we're
in a scout hut.
In a small scout hut just underneath one of the Forth Road bridges.
On the spherical Earth.
On the spherical Earth. So we have Bonkers entering the arena there. That vicious spinner been doing so well, and that's Grab Crab coming in right next.
A lot of love for Grab Crab in the chat on the stream.
A lot of love for Bonkers as well.
Both fearsome competitors. Grab Crab's been really showing what a lifter can do in this competition, making its way through to these semi-finals.
Now, if you've just joined us...
Bonkers has been relentless over the course of these fights, absolutely just getting in there, destroying opponents left, right, and center. It's sure to be a tight matchup.
If you just joined us, these are going to be 2-minute fights. After 30 seconds, pit button can be activated in the top right of your screen right now, and that will be allowing the pit to drop. If after 2 minutes neither of them have been immobilized, knocked out, then it goes to a judge's decision.
We are ready to go for our first semi-final.
Robot ears,
Here we
stand
go.
by.
First semi-final.
3,
Grab Crab
2,
in red, Bonkers in blue.
1. Begin.
There we go.
Grab Crab straight out the gate using that lifter.
Oh,
Lift
huge
Bonkers.
throw from Grab Crab straight out the bat. Looking to really
that
control
rat-a-tat as that
Bonkers
spinner.
there.
That rat-a-tat as Bonkers
It's
spinner bounces off the arena
Just
floor.
not enough space between those two robots for Bonkers to get that spinner into Grab Crab. Oh, there it goes.
Grab Crab being flipped over. But Grab Crab goes, I can turn myself over again.
Huge throw from Grab Crab there. Bonkers on its roof. Can it right itself? Or will it just throw itself into the ceiling? Pit is
Going
open.
down. Pit going down.
Oh, Grab Crab was hoping that spinner would do the damage for it. Oh!
Bonkers goes into the pit.
It's over.
Grab Crab progresses to the final.
Grab
well
Crab
done,
gripped
Crab.
and
Good
it-
job, Bonkers.
It gripped and it grabbed and it threw straight into the pit.
Grab Crab's aggression is just unmatched. You see it coming straight out of its corner. Doing absolutely the best it can to just make sure that spinner doesn't hit it.
Grab Crab did great work to avoid that Bonkers spinner for a lot of that fight, managing to get those throws, using that spinner against Bonkers, and eventually just into that pit. Fantastic fight. Our next fight will be Baby Shrek versus Boom Zoom in our second semi-final. Will we see the battle of lifters and grabbers of Boom Zoom versus Grab Crab in our final?
Yeah. Each semi-final is a spinner versus a lifter.
Indeed it is.
And so far, 1-0 to the lifters. There you go. Round of applause for a lot of the other roboteers who are right next to them.
Now it's Boom Zoom just coming to the arena. A big upset, taking out our winner from last year, Baby Deadbot, in their last matchup. And here comes Baby Shrek, our other finalist from last year. Will he be able to make it into the final again this year? Probably not.
Confidence.
That's what we like to see, confidence. Boom Zoom being driven by Robert Weston and Baby Shrek by Sam Price.
Baby Shrek with its vertical spinner. Boom Zoom. Fast. Lifter. Looks like a John Deere tractor. Battle of the Green Robots. Here we go. So yeah, that's Baby Shrek heading to the red. That's Boom Zoom backing into the blue corner. Here we go for a place in the final.
Battle of the Little Green Robots.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
There we go. Oh, Baby Shrek looking like he's having some movement problems.
Looks like those pits like...
Oh, that's a big hit straight into Boom Zoom. Looks like Boom Zoom's lifter is disabled.
Oh, and Boom Zoom
right
to the
into
top
the
of the
ceiling.
arena. Yeah, I think Boom Zoom's lifter might have broken.
Yeah. Boom Zoom's only chance now really to use Baby Shrek against the cell or get it into the pit. Still moving though.
Oh, those pumps are getting it doing.
Robert's been showing great control of this robot over the course of this.
Oh, there comes one of the wheel guards.
Into the pit open. Baby Shrek trying to get Boom Zoom away from that button.
Oh, Baby Shrek has been knocked on his back.
Oh no!
Oh, in one attack. Baby
like
Shrek being counted out. 3, 2, 1.
What a way to go! Oh no!
Baby
wow.
Shrek in on the attack entirely.
Big hug
and
between
one
the
hit on
competitors
his back,
there. What
can't
great
get
sportsmanship! What a fight!
back. Wow.
It does happen. Well fought.
A shrug,
well fought.
A shrug, and it happens from Sam, but a brilliant job.
That makes our final later on between Grab Crab and Boom Zoom. For now, though, we're going to be going to some more team fights, and we'll have those matchups for you shortly.
So the final is grabbers and lifters. It's Grab Crab versus Boom Zoom. Third place playoff. Bonkers versus Baby Shrek. Third place playoff, I said. No, I said third place playoff. The first place playoff is called the final. Yes.
I mean, technically it's the first place playoff. Do we have the matchups for this?
As the arena is cleared and everyone gets ready, we're moving on to the next round of team tournaments. We're just getting the draws imminently, and then we'll let you know when they're announced. Some of these competitors coming in with seems to be a lot, lowered expectations. Oh, I'll do okay. Should be all right. You're doing well. You're doing well. It's all good. I mean, it seems like quite a shock especially in the Baby Shrek Boom Zoom fight.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
honestly thought Baby Shrek had that for, down pat, but that's what happened. You cannot bet on anything that happens. Can we please get all the battle team participants up to the ready table as soon as possible, please? First up, Speedy and Ray. They
Speedy
then
and Ray
Mayhem.
here.
Versus... The tension is palpable. What we know for certain is the team that they Mayhem is up first. Against Downward Spiral and Yam. The excitement in your eyes. We've got Sad Boy and Widened 1v2 and Adjust Your Ooh. Will be asked you to adjust it.
So these are team matches, 2 versus 2, same rules as the normal matchups. So it'll be 2 minutes long. After 30 seconds, pit will be active, and robots can be eliminated through being able to through being destroyed, through being pushed into the pit, or through being bounced into the out of arena area. These are single elimination fights, so we'll have a final later on as well. The other matchup is Attitude Adjuster and Uble versus the Widen One and Sad Boy.
And already we're getting oohs from the teams, which is good. We like this enthusiasm.
That's Speedy and Ray entering the arena now.
Team They Then Mayhem worked very well together in their first match.
They did indeed.
Against Brastoff and Barber Surgeon, getting Barber Surgeon out very quickly and then working together to, I believe it was pit Brastoff.
That they did. Straight in that pit.
Just double checking that Speeny's egg beater weapon is working. And coming in now is Downward Spiral.
Weapon destroyed in the last fight, but looks to be reconstituted now.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a drill.
Of that action.
Speaking to Jeremy briefly, he said the plan is Downward Spiral's going to grab the opponent, and then the robot's entering now. Yam is going to use its hopefully like last time, where Yam just rammed into Vortex BW and sent it flying and out for the count. An interesting point to notice, for example, about Yam is that almost over half the weapons, the robot's weight is in the weapon itself. So that's the door closed. They're picking up their controls, and the robot's heading towards their spaces.
Referee Alex Mordew for this fight, making the tap-out rules clear to competitors.
And remind them not to hit out or dead robots.
So you'll sometimes see competitors tap out on the top of the arena. That just means they want to stop the fight.
Interesting, you got They Then Mayhem in the red. Downward Spiral in the blue.
here.
Interesting
Stand
formation.
by.
There you go.
Downward
Oh, a beautiful maneuver
double
from massive
Speedy
hit
is
there.
now stuck on his egg beater. Who knows if it can tuck us against the side of the pitch.
Yeah, Speedy looks like they will be out, but... Friendly
Ray
robot
is
helps.
trying to get it. Ray's trying to get Speedy back,
Help
but
your
Downward Spiral
friend.
is having none of it.
Oh, the other team trying to prevent anything happening.
Enabled.
Can Ray help out Speedy? No, the other team definitely maneuvering.
Beanie has been counted out.
That is it.
So now
So
it
Ray
is just
Going down.
Ray versus Downward
Pitch
Spiral
going
and
down.
Yam.
pit is open.
Oh, and it looks like Yam might go into the
so
pit.
close.
Half of Yam is in the pit.
Ray taking
Ray
advantage.
is help.
There it goes.
Yam
Trying to
hanging
climb
on for dear
around.
life.
On the edge.
I don't know if you can hear us, but it's being counted out by Alex Mordew. And Yam has been counted out, immobilized. So now it's Downward Spiral versus Ray.
Downwards.
Oh,
Yam can move there, was Kennan out. Now it's just down to 1 versus 1 again. Both of these robots looking to get a pain. Downward
it's
spiral.
the ground clearance of Ray's flipper. It's
Not quite enough to get under
No,
the
not
front
enough.
of downward spiral at least,
Yeah.
but maybe around the back.
10,
That's what Ray's
Nine.
looking to do. It
10
looks like,
second
Eight.
countdown. It may go to a judge's
Seven.
decision.
looks like it will.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Couldn't quite catch it there.
It's going to a
That's
judge's
it.
decision.
It is
Good job,
over.
team.
That's our first team event that's gone to judge's decision. Just a reminder that judges are scoring on weapon effectiveness, aggression, and control. Half of each team was knocked out, so this decision could go either way.
And our judges for this competition are David Dolman, the space engineer, Ryan Bratley, the head of Bristol Bot Builders, the head judge, and Ben Hassan, creator of Rampage, the tournament software that we are using for Battle in the Burgh 3, Further Fight at the Firth of Forth. So the robots are separating, they're being brought out of the arena.
Some of them might be brought up here to have a look at their damage, and we'll show you
We'll
all
see
that
what-
on the camera we have here.
That dark screen you can see now, unfortunately, is one of the cameras that we've lost. Oh, if we can get commentators like Cam, here comes the damage.
If the
Cam.
combatants from that last fight can bring their robots up to the judges, please, so we can see the damage.
Ooh, beautiful. Morgan, driver of Yam, being asked what the floor did to Yam. Yes, it seems that most of the major damage done to Ray was one of the ears is slightly bent. Oh, there we go. Look, there we go. There's that slightly bent ear.
Oh, poor
I
Ray.
hope you can walk that off. Oh, it's needing a bit of TLC.
We got our camera back, Alex.
We may be. Ah, the camera took a direct hit.
Did you get it back up? Yeah, cool. Ooh.
That's the danger these cameras are in.
Okay, that's the robots starting to enter the arena for our next
Yes,
team
that's
matchup.
Sad boy entering the arena.
And their partner, the Widen 1 version 2, too wide for you.
That's locking bars and safety blocks being removed. That's the door being locked, so these robots can do some damage to each other.
Referee Alex making sure everyone knows how to tap out on this.
Attitude adjuster making those bouncing around.
Organizer Scott proving himself a fearsome competitor once more in the last matchup. Let's see how it goes this time round.
The wide
Robot
one
is
a very,
stand
I don't know
by.
other word for it, wide open.
3,
Very protective of Sad Boy behind
1.
him.
Begin.
There they go. Oh!
Oh, the widened one
The
sent
wide one sort
flying.
of jumped into the air when it started off there.
Sad Boy's going against Attitude Adjuster.
Yeah.
See the widened one is
I believe
picking
it's a
a
little
fight
bit of
with
a grudge
Ubley.
match going on there.
Yeah.
Sad
Egg beat-
Boy shoving Attitude Adjuster around.
The egg beaters were going against each other, and now it appears to have devolved.
Oh, a huge hit there from Ubley against the widened one.
The widened one flies towards, and
All the robots still
Good.
moving a lot here. Ubley
oh, and
really
there goes
brilliant.
some
Oh
wheels. I
no!
don't know from who.
It looks like Sad Boy might be out of it.
Sad Boy's being pinned against the wall. Oh, and
Oh.
flipped against the wall.
Pit
No,
going
Sad Boy
down.
is still
It's being
moving.
enabled.
It's got one
Pit
spike.
going down.
One spike and one wheel
Oh.
is gone, but Sad Boy is still going strong.
Being bullied around. Can
Attitude
Sad Boy
Adjuster
shove
bringing that
Attitude Adjuster
saw
down into
down.
that pit?
So, match is
Bits
being
flying
paused.
everywhere
Fine.
across the arena. Now, two robots are stuck together, so we're having a pause in the fight.
The one unstick per match is happening. Attitude Adjuster completely buried in the Sad Boy. It's fun. While we have paused, we're going to make a quick announcement for the previous judge's decision. Judges over to Judge Ryan.
We do indeed have a decision. Once again, an incredibly close fight. This time it was split. And it was split in favour of Ray and Speeny.
They the Mayhem go on. Congratulations.
Ray and Speeny will be in our team battle final.
Downward Spiral and I'm doing a great job. Okay. The robots have been unstuck.
Alex, how long left? 37 seconds left on the clock. They're in position. White one looking close to that pit.
Robot is stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
White one immediately backing away from the pit. Oh! Attitude Adjuster trying to scoop up Sad Boy. Sad Boy tempting Attitude Adjuster close to the pit.
Gently tiptoeing around that pit. As Attitude Adjuster is hurling the widened one around.
Sad Boy looking
I think
for a way
part
in.
of the,
Oh!
the widened one appears to be partly in the pit, and
There
there it
is
goes
the
completely
wider one
in.
is pitted. Gone. It's just Sad Boy now against these
Sad
two
Boy against
fearsome
Ubley, and
bots.
look at that egg beater go.
Just a box
They're doing
versus
it, and
an
there
egg
goes
beater.
the Saw of Attitude Adjuster.
10,
Scott, have
9,
some mercy.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, it looks like Sad Boy's
4,
going to get pitted
3.
as well. Sad Boy's pitted as well.
Cease.
Absolutely monstrous.
That's a win for Ubley and Attitude Adjuster. And Attitude Adjuster celebrates by throwing itself in the pit again.
So our final team battle will be Adjust Your Oo versus They Them Mayhem. We'll have that a little later on. For now, we're going to go back to our sumo competition. We'll just have a moment to tidy up the pit and put the sumo ring in. And then we'll remind you of the rules. We'll do it. It's fine. We'll do it.
I began to feel so bad for Sad Boy when Ubley had them pinned against the wall. Attitude Adjuster came in from the side, under the prongs, and then the saw just came down.
I think this is why we don't let Scott compete in this event, because he's just an absolute monster. Just relentless.
And yet he's
No
been allowed
mercy.
to compete here.
There's a lot of Detritus across the floor of the arena. It's going to be a little bit of tidying up to do here. How's Sad Boy looking, Thomas?
Oh, hold on. I'll get the commentator's eye damage cam. Oh, we do? Oh, brilliant. I always think we've got less cable than we do.
Can we get commentator cam?
Thank you. Here we go. Here's the damage to Sad Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Hold there.
Oh.
Wheel? What wheel?
Yeah.
One wheel works.
One wheel works. Good.
Yay.
That wheel's dead.
That-
This one works.
So 2 wheels are working.
Yeah. So I'm going to two-wheel drive for the next one.
Yeah.
Who lost this ball bearing in the previous fights? And is it important?
It might be me.
It might be Thomas and Sad Boy. It might be a bit too big. Okay. Somebody in the last fight lost a ball.
Please come and claim your ball from the Lost and Found desk.
Currently holding it. It is a very large ball. Oh, a camera of the camera. That's weird. It's going to bring that back over to the arena. No, if not, I'm taking that home with me as a souvenir.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Sumo competitors, if you are ready, please make your way to the ready table. Our first fight down here is Beast of Bodmin versus Nazumi.
Then Crofty Angel versus Pie Hole.
Then Cormoran versus Limiting Factor.
Then Ubli versus Sad Boy again.
Then Barber Surgeon versus Speeny.
Then Belladrum versus Brastoff. Yeah, Thomas is saying, I'm going to need a minute after he may be working on 3-wheel drive for the next sumo match.
Take one off, it's 2-wheel.
Yeah.
That'll help.
Oliver from the Barber Surgeon going, I had 3 wheels to start with. What's the problem?
Could we get arena cam and we'll explain the rules again? Just an arena cam so we can explain the rules. Okay, folks, so this is our sumo event again from earlier. So just a reminder of how this works. One robot will be in section 1, one robot will start in section 2. The objective is to push your opponent off the sumo hexagon. If you push it off the starting side of that robot, so if number 2 pushes number 1 off one side, it's only 1 point. But if you push it off your starting side, so if you are number 2 and you scoop up number 1, push it off number 2 side, they'll get 3 points instead. So we're looking for some delicate control here and some interesting maneuvering. And it is full combat sumo, so you can use your weapons at your own risk. That is the Beast of Bodmin entering the arena. It was having some control issues earlier.
Beast of Bodmin won their first match. Nazumi lost their first match, so let's see how round 2 goes for them. So Beast of Bodmin is in position 1. Nazumi, that lifter grabber, in position 2. Safety's being taken off. The door is closing, and we're ready for round 2, full combat Robo Sumo.
The two robots waving at each other across the sumo arena.
That's what we like to see, a bit of sportsmanship even among robots.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh,
Beast of Bomb in already on the edge. Nizumi gives a tiny little nudge.
That's it.
Sends off the edge.
And
3
that will be
points to
3
Nizumi.
points. Next up, we'll have Croft the Angel versus Piehole.
So Tony Hastings, stay right there.
After that, we'll want Cormoran versus Limiting Factor, and then Oobly versus Sad Boy, though that one might have to slip a little bit, depending on how Thomas is doing in reconstituting Sad Boy. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we'll push back Speedy versus Barbazon. That's fine, no worries. So right now the first 3 matches are Tony Hastings specials. Here comes the second of the 3 bots. Croft the Angel. First, Piehole into position number 1. David Dolman, the judge, making some last-minute adjustments. Piehole lost their first round match. Croft the Angel won with 3 points their first round match. So let's see what happens this time.
It's Piehole in position 1, Croft the Angel going to 2.
Okay, Croft Angel making a couple of last minute sortings out before entering the sumo hexagonal circle. So, Croft Angel. So Gorman Limiting Factor, Oobly Sad Boy, Velodrum Brastoff, Ray and King Crossblow, and then the Barber Surgeon Speedy. Oh no, where are we delaying the fight? Okay, it's moving on to Cormoran versus Limiting Factor. I think there might be a couple of things with Croft Angel. So Cormoran coming in now. Once more, get off my lawn on the scoop. Neither of these robots have won their first round match. So both looking to put even 1 point on the table. Although Cormac didn't win last time, it was very effective at using that big scoop just to control Ray around so much of the arena. Let's hope it can come a bit more effective this time. You say no, but, you know, positivity. Gonna try hard this time. Cormac has liquid latex on the wheels to make sure it gets a good grip. Okay, there's limiting factor backing into number 1 position.
Robot ears, stand by.
These are 2-minute fights as well, if they go that long.
3, 2, 1, begin.
And they go straight towards each other, and there is the sound of an egg beater, and not much movement. Oh, I lied. Oh, it looks like
chopping off bits of that scoop.
The bottom of the scoop is getting chopped away.
Limiting factor just making its way along to the next bit of the scoop to chop it too. Egg beater not making contact.
There you got a little slam.
Enabled.
And there's the pit enabled. It's not going to do anything, but... Oh! And it's bitten into the language. Now it just looks like...
Oh,
and limiting factor continues to go. Limiting factor. 1 point to limiting factor.
Proper shoving match there. Well done.
There's almost a limiting factor shaped hole in that scoop. The call, does anyone have a dustpan and brush? Can we see the damage to... Oh, no, sorry, yeah. I was gonna... Can we get the damage count? Let's see how badly damaged that scoop is. Oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Even the metal's been bent. Wonderful. Oh. Get off land. Lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love it. So the next match coming on is Crofty Angel versus Pie-Ho. Still working with it. We're moving on.
So we're going to be moving on to Beldrum versus Brast Off, I believe. I don't think Sad Boy is ready yet for their fight.
Who was that from? Brast Off needing 5 minutes.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, we're moving on. Ray versus King Crossblow.
Ray and King's Crossbow, are you ready? If so, please come up to the ready table. And after that, we'll be looking for the Barber Surgeon and Speeny.
Ray is entering the arena.
Alex. Then we're going to third place playoff after the first sumo round, after the sumo round.
Okay, let's just do let's just do third place playoff.
Yeah. Go.
Are the Widened One and Revolution not fighting in the sumos? Because they haven't got a... The Widened One and Revolution both fought in round 1. They don't currently have a ranking in round 2. So I guess they're also... Yeah.
Okay.
They're not... They weren't up against each other before.
All right, mate. Okay.
No.
Check with
Aye. So that's King Crossblow and Ray, both in the arena. Ray in position 1. King Crossblow in position 2. We're ready for the next match.
Robot
putting
is
up on
stand
Ray
by.
there. Doing a little wave.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Hey!
King Crossblow.
Cease.
They came up on side 1, so is that 3 points to Ray?
3 points to Ray. Well done, Ray. That robot's just too cute to push out of the arena.
Afraid we're never 100% sure what's going to happen here. This robot was £5 from a charity. Oh, the air fryer. Sorry, I'm confused.
I'm
when did we
sorry,
get on to a
how's an
discussion
air
about an
fryer
air
involved?
fryer? Ah, okay. Okay, you've been testing the air fryer and King Crossblow is second priority. Fair enough. You know what? An air fryer for a £5. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Nice job.
This stream brought to you by the Co-op and air fryers. Apparently. Belladrum and Brass. No, Brastoff was 5 minutes.
Belladrum, Brastoff, Ubli and Sad Boy, the Barber Surgeon and Speeny, and the Widened One and Revolution. The Widened One and Revolution, if
Widen One and Revolution, are you ready for your next sumo round against each other? To make that clear.
Sorry, I think that was a lot of us just talking about it, not directly at it. Apologies for that. So a couple of changes to our roster now. The Widened One to V2, too wide for you, is coming in, and it's going to be facing Revolution. Don't know if you can see this on the cameras right now, but the Widened One is having to be moved into place by hand because it can't move in because it's blocking the way of Revolution getting in.
It's Revolution in position 1.
Okay, there we go. Marshall Dave shutting the door. Means we're ready for our next fight. Revolution in position 1. The Widened 1-2, too wide for you in position 2.
Robot ears.
Here we go.
Stand by.
It seems the red and blue lights make it sometimes hard to see if Revolution is spinning properly.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh!
Oh!
The Widened One drives off. 1 point to Revolution.
So I think I see the Barber Surgeon and Speeny are ready for their matchup. And
nod from Lou.
Ubli versus Sad Boy as well, maybe.
Yeah, he's got some problems. His RC controller just won't connect to it. Okay. Or it's not actuating anything.
Thank you very much. So, Crofty Angel. Sad Boy is now pretty much a two-wheel drive.
Yeah, he just needs to push. He'll be fine.
Yeah. So who's coming in? It's Thomas Weatherly and Sad Boy coming in.
And Ubley is their opponent, driven by Sam Graham.
Let's see if Sad Boy, who lost their last match, Ubley won the last match. So let's see what happens. Hopefully Sad Boy can avoid not just immediately driving off the side.
I mean, no promises. It's fast, but it's maybe a little too fast. Then again, it's got only 2 wheels now, so maybe that'll slow it down a little.
It's apparently been put in an anti-Ubley configuration, intentional or not. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, completely deliberate on Thomas's part there. Calculated.
Ubley in position 2, the Sad Boy in position 1.
Here we go.
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh! Sad Boy jumps into Ubley, and Ubley turns around and goes, no!
1
point to Sad Boy.
It was in the anti-Ubley configuration after all. Wonder if people should start considering not spinning up their weapons for this one. So, next up we have Barber Surgeon versus Speeny or Belladrum versus Brastoff, depending who's ready.
Brastoff is ready. Croft the Angel is still having some issues with actuating.
So Barber Surgeon and Speeny are ready.
Barber Surgeon and Speeny are making their way now. Here comes Speeny.
So that's Speeny in position 1, Barber Surgeon moving to position 2.
Like a call if anyone wants to have a whiteboard fight as well. We've got a bit of space for like 1 or 2 rumbles.
There's a little bit of space for 1 or 2 rumbles for a little whiteboard fight. If you are intrigued and want a whiteboard fight, please come and speak to Scott. Eagerly looking for whiteboard.
If you don't know what whiteboard fights are, folks, basically the competitors make up their own fights and propose them to the team, and we get that sorted out for them if we can. A crowd of people have stormed towards Scott already, so I think we're going to see 2 or 3 of these.
Barber Surgeon having a couple of teething issues, but here we go. That's locking bars, locking pins being removed, door being closed, and we're ready for the next sumo match. Speeny versus the Barber Surgeon.
No cutting in this one, Barber Surgeon, just pushing. Okay, here we go.
Robot ears,
it's going to be 2 minutes this fight, right?
Right.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh! Can Speeny push Barber Surgeon off that side?
Speeny has put Barber Surgeon.
Oh, it's
Barber
back
Surgeon
on
not
its
back
own
to
side.
and it's on its back.
Less points that way. Oh,
Nudging
Speedy
Barbara
just going
Sturgeon
for it
up.
anyway.
1.
Excellent.
C.
That'll be 1 point
point
to
to Speedy.
Speedy. Almost 3 points, but yeah. Now, do we have Belladrum and Brastoff ready for their round?
I believe we do.
Looks like it. Yes, we do.
Eagerly ready. Alex, the question has been asked by the judges. What are the difference if there is a tie and it goes to a judge's decision? What are the differences between a tie in sumo and a tie in a regular competition?
So there are two potential different tie situations. I mean, it could go to the 2 minutes. That's a tie. The other type of tie would be if they both fly off at the same time. In that case, they both just get 1 point. In the event that it lasts 2 minutes, then I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think that's 0. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, the rumblings of a sumo rumble.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we're doing some rewiring.
It could be done at the start of round 3 or something instead.
We've done it before, so.
Yeah.
So there's Brastoff into position 1. Belladrum already in position 2 with its mighty drum spinner. Croft Angel versus Pipehole might be a wee bit later. We have a judge's rumble for you after this. But that's later. Right now, it's sumo time.
Robot ears, stand by. 1. Begin.
Brastoff just runs straight off.
Just definitely dodging out of the way there.
1 point to Belladrum.
No.
3
3
points,
points
sorry,
to
yeah,
Belladrum.
sorry.
It went
Yeah,
off
sorry.
Belladrum's side.
Sorry, 3 points to Belladrum. Which is going to be a 3-weight fight.
Attitude Adjuster versus Percussive Maintenance XL versus Piehole.
So can all those robots please go to the ready table? Huh?
I guess Jamie and I will judge this fight. We know how to do that.
Get Dave.
Yeah.
Judge Ben just got up and said, going to crush these noobs, so confident.
Right, this is the judges' rumble because all 3 judges have now left the judges' table and are now going to be fighting. So we actually need 2 more judges. Thomas Weatherly coming in.
Thomas Weatherly
Last
coming in
year's
to be a
winner,
judge.
coming in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on.
Yeah.
What's your name? I'm Jay. Joe. Hello.
So we have Judge
Joe,
Joe.
Dave, and Thomas.
Yeah.
Our new judges for this judges' rumble.
You know what you're doing, new judges, right?
As it's a judges match, I'm sure we won't be expecting any major controversies or anything like that. There won't be any accusations of favoritism or anything. I was about to say hoping for a nice clean fight, but that's not how robots work, I don't think.
And after this rumble, we'll be going to our team final.
Adjust your ooh versus they them mayhem.
That's Attitude Adjuster Nubly versus Ray and Speeny. You got your team fight now up next, Scott. 2 fights back to back.
Yeah,
different robots. Cunning.
XL today is being driven by, is it Ben?
Judge Ben is
Judge
driving
Ben? All
Progressive Maintenance XL, which we've seen across this competition
Yep.
do very well.
Attitude Adjuster, I believe, is being driven by Ryan.
And Dave Dolman is driving his own one.
His own pie hole.
His own pie hole. It's his very own pie hole.
His very own. There comes Attitude Adjuster in the ring.
David, is that the pie hole with the camera in it?
No. If it was a pie hole with a camera on, I'd be worried.
It's fine. That would be very motion sickness inducing.
Okay. All 3 safeties being removed.
Referee Alex sorting that out.
Oh, it's got very quiet all of a sudden.
So, Alex, is it just one winner from this?
Yeah.
So this is a fight where we are looking for only one winner.
And the winner, the audience, the winner probably gets, I don't know, bragging rights.
Okay.
Okay, so Pie Hole is in the red. Attitude Adjuster in the blue.
A big round of applause for our judges for the day. They've been excellent, and now they get to have a fight against them.
Okay.
Robot ears, stand by.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Attitude Adjuster showing that aggression.
Oh, it's like an axe there, just chasing because of maintenance.
David looking to get in the side of someone with Pie Hole.
Pie Hole
that drill up.
Pie Hole is just kind of gently kind of hiding around the edge, going, please don't hit me. The other 2 are the more dangerous ones. And then coming in the side.
Attitude Adjuster just will not stay down.
No, of course not. And that's pit time.
Enabled.
Pit is ready. Now, Pie Hole has those Omni wheels, so you'll see it move really oddly, sort of sideways and all sorts.
Going towards the pit button, you just heard, no, Ben, no. Oh. Progressive Maintenance on top of Attitude Adjuster, who for a second was also on top of Pie Hole.
That's a huge hit that Attitude Adjuster can make.
Oh, there's a little bit of slamming in there because of Maintenance XL from Attitude Adjuster.
I mean, at this rate, this Judges Rumble is going to go to a Judges decision.
Oh, no. Oh, look at that.
Right itself,
righting.
easily.
Oh, a lovely
massive
smack from Attitude Adjuster straight into Pie Hole. Climbing over Pie Hole.
Scott just doesn't care. Keep hitting.
Scott's not driving this.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yes, Attitude Adjuster's got percussive maintenance, and here comes his own percussive maintenance. Although, okay. Okay. Oh, lots of axe marks. Look at them.
Yeah.
Still in one piece, and that's important. That's brilliant.
Still pretty solid.
Thank you. Thomas, let's see. How's percussive maintenance XL doing? Couple of marks, but it's looking okay. It's looking like. Yeah, looking like still very much in fighting shape. And how about Attitude Adjuster? Nothing new that Scott can see. Oh, a tiny little bit. A few taps. Oh, it's going to be like the broken ear for Ray. Hopefully that can be worked out, walked off. We'll see.
While we're waiting for a judge's decision, can we get our finalists for the team fights? That's Attitude Adjuster Nubly versus Ray and Speeney. Can you make your way to the ready table, please?
Oh, we're not doing that yet. We're going to be doing some whiteboard fights first. Oh, has a decision been made? Before we do that, we've got a decision on the judges' match. Right, judges, I want you to take this, fairly. Handing over to Joe.
So first of all, we tried to disqualify you guys for firing your axes after the fight ended, and our ref would not disqualify you. So because of that ridiculous decision, I'm going to give it to Attitude Adjuster.
I would also give it to Attitude Adjuster.
I guess to make things interesting, I'm giving it to Deja too.
Ooh.
So by a 2-1, that is well done to Attitude Adjuster, driven by Judge Ryan.
Thank you very much
Ryan.
to our replacement judges.
And thank you to our replacement judges, Thomas, Joe, and Dave. I'm all right, thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Oh, no, I'm good, thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
So we're going to get some whiteboard fights up next, and we'll let you know what those are momentarily.
That's my last drink, Polly.
Scott.
Madness. Oh no, we just realized that Ben is in charge of the software, so it's very easy to put down as another robot that won that match. Multiple levels of safeguards going on.
Go. So our first whiteboard fight is going to be the Sauri family fight. That is Firebolt versus Bakugo. Does anything rest on this fight? Family pride. Okay, so a child might be abandoned in Edinburgh because of this fight.
Is stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Firebolt straight out, looking to get onto Bakugo. Looking to stay away from that spinner. Oh, Firebolt going for the flip, but missing. And seems to have got its flipper a little bit stuck. Just spinning around, doing a dance. I think Firebolt has become a spinner, or just wants to be a spinner when it grows up.
Enabled.
Not sure what's happening there. Bakugo activating the pit.
Going down. Pit going.
Bakugo tried to tempt Firebolt into going into the pit, but now he's going to, and again against the wall.
That spinner not even getting activated. I think it's not working. It's just
the belt has come off. Of course,
that's what the green stripe in the middle is.
You see in the middle.
So both probably looking to shove into the pit if they can. Firebolt looking a little stuck. Oh no, looks like Firebolt does have a little control left. Both looking for position. going towards the pit.
Edging ever closer, and now it's right at the edge.
Can Bakugo get out of there without reversing into the pit?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's very, very close here.
Oh.
Bakugo's side wheel. Or is this going to go to a judge's decision?
Looks like it might.
No, it's
Oh, there it is.
3.
Firebolt in the pit. Bakugo after him. Chris Sowery proving himself the definitive Sowery. By beating up his own child in a robot fighting competition. And
he's not
his
even
words,
sorry.
I'm not even sorry. 3 out of 3 Sowery Rumbles won. Best of 7.
I think it must be this.
Is it Crop the Angel?
Alex, what's next?
Is it Crop the Angel Big Final?
If it's ready.
Crofty Angel, are you ready for your Sumo Round 2 match? Doesn't look like it. In which case, we're going to a whiteboard rumble. It's Vortex BW versus Belldrum versus Fortunate Son versus Brast Off.
I assume this is not like a team match. This is... Oh, maybe it... No, I think it's just a 4-way rumble.
Yep. Last robot standing.
We're just building that anticipation for those last finals.
No. Oh, are we? I didn't think they were ready. Okay, so rumbles then? Yeah, so we want Vortex BW, Belldrum, Fortunate Son, and Brastov up to the arena, please. In a 4-way fight.
So just end Belldrum and Brastov in the arena. This is a 4-way rumble.
Jumps put into the Alva Arena area there.
Pit enabled.
That's the pit ready to go. Looks like Belldrum's having some control issues.
Oh, that's
Vortex BW taking advantage.
Cuts into Belldrum's side.
Brast Off and Fortunate Son going out, trying to get underneath each other.
The pit has been activated by
Someone's
Brast
lost
Off.
the wheel.
It is.
Vortex BW dicing.
Vortex.
Oh!
Judges are calling for damage from that last fight, please.
Everyone
please
involved in
bring
that last fight, please bring your robots up.
so the judge can see damage.
And we'll have a look at it with our commentator cam as well.
And I've got damage cam.
Yeah, all of you, please.
Ollie, please. Everyone ears, please. Here comes Fortunate Son for the damage cam. Technically, the wheel is still on, the drive is still functional, it's just the other tread. Let's have a look at this damage. Very nice, very nice. Good. Yeah, great, thank you. I'm passing on to the judge. Brilliant. Nice. Okay. Okay. So I've just been told by Tony Hastings that the Cormoran versus Kriegmaster versus Arctic Furnace versus New York Slice fight is basically to destroy Cormoran. If it is still running at the end of 2 minutes, apparently it is declared the de facto winner. There's quite literally a destruction derby.
Cormoran looks like it's changed its ways again. Don't think we've seen this iteration of Cormoran before. Wow. Even more bits of metal sticking out of Cormoran this time. Just shorter.
So Cormoran, Tony Hastings has been having... No, it's all right. Cormoran from Tony Hastings of Cornwall has had a rough couple of matches, but it never fails to entertain. And it's been several configurations, so let's see what this new lots of little spikes brings to this destruction derby.
This one doesn't look like it's moving yet. That might be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry, Ben. We have a judge's decision for the four-way rumble. Over to Judge Ben.
Hello, there we go. So we've got a judge's decision on that recent fight. It's a split decision for Belladrum.
Belladrum wins the four-way. Congratulations, Belladrum. It's
cool.
Cormoran versus Arctic Furnace versus New York Slice versus Kriegmaster, but it's a four-way destruction derby. Basically, Cormoran is apparently they're trying to get this straight. If Cormoran is still running at the end. Oh, Cormoran is not arming up, unfortunately. So it looks like it might just be a three-way. Kriegmaster versus Arctic Furnace versus New York Slice. Here comes Arctic Furnace into the arena. This is the way Cormoran ends. This is the way Cormoran ends. Not with a bang, but with a, unfortunately, we can't get it to work properly. We've got another competitor joining this fight. Who is it? Just a Wee Slice is joining this four-way, another competition to make another four-way. New York Slice and Just a Wee Slice. Oh, wait. A couple of competitors, especially Mark Smith of Kriegmaster, is worried that it's a 4 versus 1 that will not end as a 4 versus 1. It'll be a 4 versus 1, and one will disappear. Ready?
Robot ears, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, this ref one spinning up again. Oh!
Oh, another massive whack there. Does it look like New York Slice's spinner might not be able to get up to speed right now?
I don't think I hit New York Slice even if I wanted to.
No. Using those prongs now.
New York Slice. Oh, no! Just a wee slice.
Looks like
throwing itself.
Pizza, 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 pizza. That's New York Slice is the winner of the four-way rumble. Oh, who's not dead? Yep.
Yeah.
Arctic Inferno thought it was still alive. Unfortunately, the battery is out. It's gone.
I did last longer than other Mark Smith.
You lasted longer than the other Mark Smith, so maybe you get to reclaim the Mark Smith title.
I want my name back. We make it equal. 1-1.
It's 1-1 now. So.
What are you examining there, Alex?
The link on Mark Smith's robot is no longer linked.
That's the link, and it's not linked no more.
No, it really is not.
Wow.
That is crushed.
Is that my link? Yeah. It's not. I don't think it's really linked anymore.
No. Oh, well. Congratulations, New York Slice.
So I think our next matchup's going to be our final match from Sumo Round 2, is it, Alex? Crofty Angel and Pie Hole.
Pie Hole ready? A tentative thumbs up from David. So it's going to be Sumo Round 2, last match of Round 2, Crofty Angel versus Pie Hole. And then it looks like it's the tag team final. Attitude Adjuster and Ubli versus Ray versus and Speeny. Did I say tag team? I meant team fight.
I think we're just doing the draw for the final round of sumo, and then we'll do the third round of sumo in between. Yeah, before the tag team final and third place in the grand final.
Oh, so we'll do this third round.
And then we'll do
team final, last one, that.
So, last one of Sumo Round 2 into Sumo Round 3.
So basically, I think we want the tag team final, the third place playoff, and then the grand final will be the last phase that we do before we pack up.
Okay.
And then.
So when's this whiteboard rumble happening?
Mind your ears, everybody.
What we could do is do that rumble. Then Sumo Round 2 last fight, and then into Sumo Round 3 since the Sumo board will be in there, and then go to the finals.
Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do the whiteboard, and then we'll do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a little change to what's on the board up there. We are going to do the whiteboard rumble now, which is Revolution versus the Barber Surgeon versus Nezumi versus the Whitened One B2 too wide for you versus Percussive Maintenance XL.
Then what we'll have after that is our final fight of Sumo Round 2. We'll go straight into Sumo Round 3 and get all that done. And then we'll be into our finals. So that will be our team final will be up first, then the third place playoff, and then our grand final.
So Team They Them Mayhem, you can relax a little bit longer. It's okay. We've got a lot more sumo to do.
Alex, can we have that door closed over? We don't need it open.
Yeah, we can have it closed again.
Yeah. Just giving the arena a little clean here before we get into our final whiteboard rumble. So, Whiteboard Rumble is Revolution versus the Barber Surgeon versus Nazumi versus the Wide and One versus Percussive Maintenance. It is a 5-way fight.
I thought they didn't happen very much, but here we are. Are we getting a sixth player into this one? We may be getting a sixth robot in this fight.
Oliver sounds unsure.
Yeah.
I'll probably fight it in 2 weeks'
So we have now in the arena Percussive Maintenance XL. That's Nazumi. Now coming in the white.
Sam, if you want to run Shrek Force, you need to come up now. Nah, it's not happening. So we're staying with our 5-way fight. So at the bottom we have Barber Surgeon in the red, the widened one behind it. Revolution is up next.
Kinda stuck. Nazumi quietly moving further into the pit to allow other robots.
Barber Surgeon looking like it's basically out of the fight. Revolution gingerly making its way around the edge of the pit.
No, it looks like Revolution has pitted itself into the best it could.
Looks like it's just up to the wide and one and Percussive Maintenance.
Oh, Percussive Maintenance, thanks to Revolution, did not pit itself.
Oh, like it's just looking for a way out, trying to get down that pit itself.
Wow!
Oh!
Spin on that, the white
That was
one
amazing.
One of the white ones is in the pit.
No.
And if you think Revolution is the winner, make some noise. Just wanted to do it for sake of completeness.
I mean, to my ear, it sounded like the wide and one won that
I
one.
think the wide one V2, too wide for you. Are you happy for that, judges? Judges are happy for that. Wide one V2, too wide for you. Congratulations.
Right. Last round of sumo.
Last round of
Sorry,
sumo.
not last round, last fight.
Last fight of round 2 for sumo.
That's okay.
Crofty Angel versus Pie Hole.
Yeah, okay.
We're only going to do 2 rounds of sumo.
We're only going to do 2, yeah. It's 2 small otherwise.
Right, we're going to not have a third round of sumo, so this is our last sumo fight. We might have a tie for the first place after that, but then we'll have a playoff.
A king of the hill. King of the ring.
Alex, you should actually make it a hill to get up.
No, because robots going up small inclines.
We got anyone. Definitely get stuck. All of them. So we're just going to go on to the finals basically after that. Cool. Third place playoff, final.
Sorry you had to see that, everybody. That's Crofty Angel entering the arena now.
So
Good
this
to see the
is
Crofty
our
Angels
last sumo match of the day, and then we're going to go straight into our finals. Team final first, our third place playoff, and then the grand final.
Ooh.
Fabulous prizes to be won.
Okay. The door's getting closed. We're in for our last sumo qualifier match.
Just a reminder, if you push your opponent out of the side you start in, you get 3 points. If you push them out of the side they start in, you only get 1 point. So we're looking for a bit of maneuvering here to get them out the side you start in. A bit of driving skill to be shown.
Crofty Angel, position 1.
Pie hole, position 2.
Looks like we might not have any sound. 3, 2, 1.
I think that might be the definition of anticlimactic. That was beautiful.
I think there's a question of maybe rerunning that. Is that going to be?
We're
We are
redoing
redoing
that.
it.
Great sportsmanship there.
Great. No, absolutely. No contact. No. Competitors both agree.
Okay. So we're rerunning that fight. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Robot ears, stand
Okay, we've got
by.
sound now as well. Are we ready? Are we
3,
ready?
2,
1.
begin.
Sumo!
All right, there's contact this time.
Oh!
It's still 1 point for Crofty
1
Angel.
point to Crofty Angel.
1 point.
1 point.
Monarch of the Mound. So it's a 3-way between
Judge
Crofty
Ben, can you-
Angel, Ray, and Speeny. Yeah, Crofty Angel staying in. Yeah. Royal of the Ring. Autocrat of the arena? No. Might get saucy.
Go on. What's happening now?
Now it is King of the Hill. We're going to decide the sumo. These are the 3 competitors who are on with the points.
Right.
Who are they?
So,
So this is our 3-away fight. King of the Hill for the sumo.
King of the Hill.
And Speeny.
Regent of the Ring, Pontifex of the Polygon.
The
And some more
last,
things that the judges are coming up with.
the last robot inside the hexagon is going to win.
Queen of the Fairy. There we go. Sovereign of the Sixer. We're at that time on a Sunday, our minds are beginning to go. Shove the shape. I said autocrat of the arena. But I like administrator instead of autocrat. Okay, they're all ready. Doors closed. And moving there to possessions. Well, they're about to.
Oh.
Robot ears.
Okay, here
stand
we
by.
go.
3,
Little snout lift from Ray
2,
before we start.
1, begin.
Oh, it's a double team!
Oh,
it's a
Crofty
double
Angel is
team!
out.
Crofty Angel is out! And Speedy is out! Ray is our sumo champion! Crofty Angel trying to get back in, but to no avail.
Fantastic. Ray is the winner of the sumo.
Well done, Pip.
And we're going to be going to our team final next.
So, Team They Them Mayhem, stay where you are.
Attitude Adjuster and Ubli, step up to the plate. Team fight. Yeah, this then the playoffs and the final. The judges now have a bottle of wine beside them. So this is Team They Them Mayhem versus Adjuster U for the final. That's Speeny and Ray just entering the arena now. And Ubli and Attitude Adjuster making their way in. Can we get Ubli and Attitude Adjuster will be in our blue corner, and Speeny and Ray will be on our red.
We go,
Stand
the
by.
final. Team Adjust Your in blue.
3,
Team They Them Mayhem in
2,
red.
1. Begin.
They Them Mayhem adopting that stance again. Attitude Adjuster is a huge threat in there. Pinning both of them in the corner there.
In the corner. Ray knocks on their head.
Ray upside down, but still moving.
Oh, and there goes another pole.
Paul off Ray. That poor fox.
When you can tell them it's rabbit's paws that are lucky, not fox's
Huge
feet.
noise from those two APs going up against each other.
Enable.
That's the pit enabled.
Oh, a big hit off Attitude Adjuster there. Attitude Adjuster not quite getting the hits that it had last time. Maybe just looking for
There's
the
the
position.
pit. We've got no controls flying. Pit is getting lowered.
Oh! Oh dear.
Speedy is wrecking.
He's spinning away after hitting Attitude Adjuster there.
Ray, I don't know if Ray's able to move.
Ray seems out. Attitude Adjuster, penny new blade.
Now playing Speedy.
Oh,
Speedy's
Speedy almost
lost one
going
of his
straight to the
rabbit
pit
prongs.
there.
And the spinner is gone, and there goes Speedy.
That's it. It is over. Adjuster Ooh wins the team final. Next up, we have our third place playoff between Bonkers and...
Yeah, that's a good point from Pip. At least Lou didn't break them that time. Teamwork all the way to the end.
Yeah, those are always
Even
fun
during the
fights to
sumo
watch.
where you went, I'm going to push my teammate off. But then again, they weren't your teammates at that point. Exactly.
Absolutely. Going up against each other then.
Here we go, just 2 matches left.
So we'll probably want the wired mic and that mic. We'll do that standing up. Get someone on the camera and that kind of thing. For the final. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. For the presentation. So Baby Shrek's being driven by Sam Price. Bonkers being driven by Stuart Brown. Baby Shrek got quite beaten in his last fight, so we'll see if it's back together now. So Sam says fine.
According to Sam, it just inhaled a wheel guard and it's all fine now.
So our third place playoff.
There is a 4.
There are awards for first, second, third, and fourth place. So all these competitors in these next 2 fights are getting one of our wonderful trophies. It just matters which one they're getting. That is Bonkers making their way into the arena now. Don't forget there are awards to be given out for the most destructive and the best newcomer as well, but that'll be up to our judges.
And 2 in the judge's choice category.
And 2 judges' choices as well. Baby Shrek's made their way into the arena now. A big round of applause for our third place playoffs. These competitors have done so well today.
They've done so fantastic over this whole weekend, and it's almost time to spin to nearly win.
Robot ears, stand by.
Okay, here we go.
Shrek
3,
blue. Bonkers in
2,
red.
1. Begin.
Both
Spinning up,
both
huge
very
noise from them.
cautious out this time.
Going weapon to
they
weapon.
both meet Spinner, and Baby Shrek bounces further off.
Both finding it hard to make that proper contact with their weapon.
Both of them with their prongs that are great at keeping
Oh!
away, but Bonkers.
Baby Shrek gaining an advantage there. Both incredibly aggressive here. Huge hits.
Enabled.
The pit is ready to be opened. Oh, Baby Shrek
Aggressive
throwing
from Baby
Bonkers
Shrek.
around.
The aggression from Baby Shrek is terrifying.
It really is. Oh, it looks like Baby Shrek's weapon might be down.
Baby Shrek's spinner looks like it's no longer
But
spinning.
Baby Shrek's still moving, and that pit's available.
And as we've seen throughout this entire weekend, just because your weapon's disabled doesn't mean that you're out of this fight.
Going down. Pit
Bonkers
going
helping Baby
down.
Shrek down there almost by pushing it into the bun. Both pushing against each other.
And they're edging now
Dancing
towards the pit.
towards the pit.
Oh, it's a big time. Bonkers on the edge of the
just
pit.
needs a
Bonkers
push.
is in the
Oh
pit.
no! It looked like it might be Bonkers' fight there when Baby Shrek's weapon went down, but it wasn't over yet. And there
Baby
you go.
Shrek, third place. Bonkers, fourth place. Another big hand for both competitors.
Yeah, fantastic fight. Well done.
Sam and Stuart. Nice. And as they get taken out the arena, it's that time you've all been waiting for. It's time for the grand final.
Yeah, that's right, Jamie. We've got Grab Crab, we've got Boom Zoom. Boom Zoom being driven by Robert Weston. Grab Crab
being driven by Joe from Bristolbot Builders and one of our replacement judges earlier. Oh, before that happens, I think we have a special test about to go on. Apparently, after the fight, the 4-on-1, Cormoran may still be able to drive. Let's see. I'm not a praying. Hey! It lives!
Is that a victory or a failure?
Nobody killed it, so no one wins. I think that was a victory for the building there.
A terrible reflection on life.
And now...
And now our grand final.
Yes. Here we go.
Grab Crab and Boom Zoom, please make your way to the arena. It's so often spinners that make their way to these finals, but here we have two control and lifter bots. Grab Crab has been showing some fantastic fights today. Boom Zoom showing great control to make it here.
What?
Oh, what?
I thought we were doing a grand final.
Are
we doing a whiteboard? Oh, I mean, yeah, but okay.
Okay, I didn't
Sorry.
realize there were any more whiteboards.
Sorry, we were underaware there was no...
Okay, we might have a slight delay for the final.
Final whiteboard. Yam versus Sad Boy, is that what I'm saying? Okay, so actually, before we get on to the grand final, building up that expectation just a little bit, keeping it on a nice simmer. It actually turns out we're going for another whiteboard fight, and this is between Yam and Sad Boy. Fair enough. The live chat is very divided for the grand final. A lot of tractors and a lot of crabs.
Crabters.
Are we going to have a referee? Dave, could you referee? Dave, could you referee this?
Sure. This is a whiteboard, right? So there's no rules, no limits. Just smash it. Tom's getting in the arena right now to fight.
Robot ears.
Here we go.
Stand by.
Okay, our last surprise whiteboard fight.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Sad Boy in the red.
Yam in the blue. Sad Boy is just a box.
Last year, Sad Boy's driver Thomas got to the final. This is the closest to the final he's going to get
very
this
hard
year.
steel on the front of Sad Boy. It has flown off more than once in this
But
competition.
that drum spinner is absolutely vicious.
But Sad Boy just doesn't care, just face planting into that spinner. Sad Boy only got 2 wheels, had 4 earlier.
That extra weight pushing down.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get into the wheels of Sad Boy. Looks like Jan might be able to control this. Just no, just waiting. Oh,
Massive spin away there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the faceplate of Sad Boy there, trying to actually get into the more vulnerable sides and back. Oh, a huge hit there.
Set Yam spinning.
Yam sending itself into the sky. Oh.
Oh my goodness, Yam.
I think this one's going to go the distance. Oh, Sad Boy sounding sad. Just little squeaks from it. Oh, big
Both
balls come
robots
out of
look
Sad
tired.
Boy.
Is Yam's
10, 9,
is Yam's drum
8,
not working?
7, 6, 5, 4.
This is going to a
3,
judge's decision.
2, 1. See.
Yeah, it's going to a judge's decision, this final whiteboard. Okay, the judges have asked that we ask the audience again, so unless you've been driving these 2 robots, it's your time. If you think that Sad Boy was the winner there, please make some noise. Not bad.
If you think that Yam was the winner, make some noise.
I mean,
What
I
do the
think I
judges
know
think
was
of
louder,
those
judges.
decibels?
Sad Boy. Sad Boy is the winner.
Right, and I think now we're going to go to our grand final.
Now it's the actual grand final, the one we actually said, actual proper grand final time now. Now time. It's another whiteboard.
So it's Grab Crab versus Boom Zoom in our final.
And after this, we're going to be making some award presentations. Award first to 4th place, our sumo champion, our team champions, 2 Judges' Choice Awards, the best newcomer and the most destructive. Oh, right.
How long do we have to decide this?
The next fight and about a couple of minutes after that.
5-10 minutes?
Yeah. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. Thought you
Okay, here we go.
Entering now.
It's our final.
Is Boom Zoom. Driven by Robert Weston.
That's Grab Crab entering the arena now, driven by Joe from Bristol Bot Builders. Joe runs the event down at Bristol Bot Builders, taking a break to come up and compete with us.
If you're in the chat and you're watching, put an emoji of a tractor or a crab. Who do you think is going to win?
A big round of applause for our two finalists. They've fought so well to get here.
All of yesterday and most of today have been leading to this. Grab Crab going in the red, Boom Zoom in the blue. Are we all ready? Let's make some noise for the grand final. Woo. Here we go.
Robot is stand by. 3,
2,
1. Begin.
Here we go.
Oh,
Grab
huge
Crab
fight.
throwing Boom Zoom around.
Huge,
Both of
huge
them are
throw
absolutely
there.
fine.
Grab Crab looking. Oh, another massive throw from Grab Crab. Boom Zoom trying to find a way in there. Another big throw.
Grab Crab just flinging Boom Zoom around.
Grab Crab
Boom
looking
Zoom's
like
like,
it's
I
got
want
the
a
most
piece of that
control
as well.
here, but Boom Zoom's still to get in there. Guys, the pit active.
Enabled.
Oh.
Boom Zoom almost getting out there. No.
Wonderful acrobatics.
Boom Zoom going
from Boom Zoom
straight
there. And
for
Boom
the
Zoom
pit.
drops the
Not
pin.
Going down. Pit going down.
Oh, it looks like Boom Zoom has Grab Crab.
Oh,
Is
Grab Crab.
Crab able to...
Oh,
they're locked together.
They're locked together. It looked like Boom Zoom
looks
had the
like another
advantage, but Grab
suplex.
Crab has suplexed over. Amazing moves.
It's edging ever closer.
They're pinned together. Oh! Oh!
Fight paused.
Hold on.
I'm not
Was the
sure
fight
what's
paused?
happening here. The pin,
The fight was paused before the pitting, maybe? So that's...
So
Hey, the
it's a
judges
unanimous
and
decision
referee
between the
agree a little
judges
bit. Sorry
and
for the
the
quietness
competitors. Grab Crab is our
Grab
winner.
Crab is our winner. There was a lot of discussion there about had a pause been called.
Okay, we're just going to take a moment to get things set up here, and then we'll have presentations of prizes.
We're not using the judges' mics. Okay.
So I need to write down all.
Oh, way ahead of Ian.
Oh, thank you very much, Jimmy.
Do the judges need more time? Did you want to stick something in the arena? All the judges are making a decision.
I mean, if there's someone.
So fourth is Bonkers, third Baby Shark, second Boom Zoom, first Bell.
What about the other fights?
I've just sorted that, Ian, don't worry. I've got Team Mystery Jester and Ubley. I'm going to get their full names for it. Sumo Ray, driven by Pit Bruce. I assume we're doing them first and then 4, 3, 2, 1 is the last ones.
And then the judges, then the final four.
Well, yeah.
Or something like that, I imagine.
Yeah, what I assume is Team Sumo, Judges Awards, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, so.
Pit Bruce.
Sure. Would you like to do it against the cluster? Or do you just want to do it against each other? Sweet. Yeah, we can probably do that afterwards because we don't need to clear out of here straight away. So yeah, we should be good. Camera one.
Okay, everyone, if you'd like to gather around, we're going to start giving out prizes.
So, first up, we have the team battle. Now, team battle was won by, I believe, Team Ooh. Adjust your ooh. Adjust your ooh. Ubley? Come on.
Attitude Adjuster and Ubley, driven by Scott Anderson and Sam Graham.
Thank you, matey. Oh, Scott. Sam, Scott. There you go, guys.
Fantastic driving, guys. Well done. Pose for a photo.
Thank you. It's all down to Scott.
Well done.
So next up we have the finalist of our sumo, which was Ray for Pip Bruce. I'll become a Pip.
Here you go. Sumo champion.
Well done, Pip. Nicely done.
We're moving on to our judges' awards. We're just gathering those for you.
Yeah, come on, judges.
Come on, judges. Yes, you do have to stand up for once.
The judges are complaining about standing up.
Hello.
So we have a few different judges' awards. We've got 2 judges' choices here. We've got most destructive and best newcomer. So which one do you want to start with first, judges?
We would like to start with our most destructive award. There were quite a few robots that had particularly destructive outings during the weekend. Couple of robots leaving the building on fire. There was one robot that we felt had produced that a little bit more consistently, and today especially impressed us with one particularly destructive outing. So our most destructive for this year is Messy Nessie.
Messy Nessie! I'll become Messy Nessie, driven by John Ray.
Well done. Well done.
Congratulations. We're going to get a wee photo there as well. Fantastic, well done. Big round of applause. Right, what award are we giving out next, judges? Okay, to the mic.
Hi, everyone.
So, Space Engineer David Tolman, who's our best newcomer?
The one that impressed us the most was a new design with some novel features, and it got very far through the competition. We were impressed with Blast Off.
Oh, Blast Off! Blast Off, driven by Owen Fisher. Well done, Owen. Little photo there. Congratulations. And now we have 2 Judges' Choice Awards. So if we can get those from you, and what made you choose them, please? A little deliberation here.
They really like to make you marinate this expectation, don't they?
Really milking it. Okay, Judge Ben, what have we got?
Lovely. So from the judges' choice, there's particularly one that standing out for us, and that was Ray.
Ray! Pip Bruce, up you come again. A second award for Ray. Definitely won the hearts of all of us. Fantastic. Congratulations.
So pretend that I'm Shane Lale. He did a huge amount to help us with the organisation, and we'd like to thank him for all of his help. Unfortunately, he can't be here because he's just welcomed his new arrival to the family. So he's he has been watching the stream from home. Hello, Shane. Thanks for everything. So we've given him a Judge's Choice Award as well to award, and so it's awarded to Fisher Slice for the use of the engine.
Congratulations, Alice. Well done.
Okay, so at the last, here we are at 4th place. It was Bonkers, Stuart Brown. Bonkers.
Here comes Stuart. There you go, Stuart.
Hey.
Do you know what, Alex? I'll give.
Oh.
Alex, I'm going to give you the award because I'm a nobody.
3rd place was Baby Shrek, Sam Price.
Well,
Congratulations.
awesome work. You're just,
You're so used to being up here now.
And our second place was Boom Zoom, driven by Robert Weston.
Hey, well done, Rob.
So well driven over the course of the day. And our overall winner was Grab Crab, driven by Joe. Congratulations, Joe. Crab, 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 crab. Absolutely fantastic. So well driven. I've never seen a lifter that powerful. It's just unbelievable.
Yep, amazing. And with that, I think we're done.
We're basically done. Yeah, so thank you all so much for attending. Thank you for our audience. Thank you for all the competitors who have made the last 2 days so fantastic. We really enjoyed it. Thanks for welcoming us back as commentators. We've enjoyed our time incredibly. Yeah. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, Ian and Jamie.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'd like to say a big thank you to Ian, who is helping with the tech all day, making us sound amazing, and broadcasting us live on the internet. You've all been on the internet, which is wonderful, apparently. A big thank you to our judges, David Dolman, Ryan Batley, and Ben Hassan. A huge thank you to Arena Marshal Dave Weston,
who also brought his arena all the way up from Oxfordshire. Thank you so much for bringing your arena. We really, really appreciate it.
I think definitely a huge thank you to Scott Anderson and Alex Mordew for the organisation of Battle in the Burgh 3. And Shane, who of course is not here. Is there anything left to say?
No, I think that's
we
it.
We were just
put your
here.
rubbish in your rubbish bags and,
please tidy your
thanks
rubbish
for
away.
coming.
And hope you have a safe journey home wherever you are heading to. Yep. And we'll see you next year. And of course, one big thank you, one last final one. You may have noticed some of the badges around what we're doing here. There's 21st Queensferry Scouts for letting us use this fantastic hall. Thank you to the Scouts.